Droid's a different type of feral.
Oh,
Yeah,
Next to having
exactly.
a nose gang.
we starting?
Yes.
No, I need
What,
to
Maxwell?
refill my water.
I'm gonna fucking demolish all of Salem.
God.
You
Maxwell,
fucking
I hope you know
you were
everyone
like-
lost their minds when we went, oh good, we're on time, and you went, oh, I have to do something right now.
It was that, or
Making
like
you
things
late.
are gonna get really bad.
Or you could have done it before.
I was in the process of eating just before stream. I don't
You
know.
were in the process of watching YouTube videos.
You can be in the process of eating my fucking balls, boy.
Got him. Alright, lads. Would anyone like to do a recap? Not a ton happened last session.
I remember
Most of
the
it
end.
was-
I remember it ending with us like going under. We went on the boat. Squawk is up there still. God bless Squawk.
God bless Squawk.
We dove for what felt like an hour.
It was around 40 minutes of
yeah.
actually just sinking. You
Just
went real
sinking.
deep.
We found a cool underwater temple that Gooch sprayed Zaw in the Gooch. With one of the traps was just like a fucking
Yeah.
hyper bidet.
Several
Yeah.
of them.
Several. There's a lot of traps in the temple.
We found some deep juice here. Something gave Kruvak intelligence damage, but very
was
on brand for
also-
intelligence damage. I
There was
don't
also
remember.
a fortune teller NPC that you spent 40 minutes talking to.
Yep.
Well, yeah,
I just put them there for a gag. And he spent like a fourth of the session.
Well, that's because she's a fucking hack. She brought that upon herself by being a talentless hack who deserves every bit of pain she's about to get when this temple fucking implodes.
The less effort I put into an NPC, the more time they take up having conversations with you. I
We
swear.
can just feel it. We can just feel that we need to interact with this character.
Need to. It's required.
And
Except
we
for Red.
found out that somewhere in this temple, I believe, is an item that Vendrick hid from the Orphans of Kaz. Like that's the overall reason to be here. The reason why this was a location noted that we found after we killed Vendrick. It's because there's some item here he was hiding from the cultists. Yeah.
Pretty good recap, I think. Now, is everyone in the battle map?
Yeah.
Yes,
Everyone's
sir.
nice and situated.
Oh, right, and I don't have Ramses or Ramses.
Yeah, that's okay. Ramses would not like it here.
Ramses would love it here. Ramses is a dirty boy.
Ramses
Okay.
wouldn't like it here.
It's my goat, Patrick.
Look at all the hallways that he can't fit in.
You can squeeze. I
Can he?
think.
Okay, whatever. What would you like to do now? Also, is the bot ready, Evdog?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. I'm stream back in here. And what now for our valiant adventures? Where will you go?
I still have a lot of spells left. We haven't gotten fucked up at
That's
all.
because you took a short rest at the end of last session.
Does not matter for me, but yes.
Oh, okay.
I guess we did take a short rest at the end of last session. We decided we already did our stuff with the deep juice, and there were doors over here we hadn't gone through yet. So in that case,
Of doors. Would you like me to point out all the doors?
yes,
Is it hard to see on the map? Okay.
a little bit.
So over in this side of the map, you've got 4 larger doors, and these 2 smaller doors. And then right over in this side, you have this kind of off door to the side that you haven't explored yet. You of course could go all the way back to down here to the starting area.
Ooh.
To try to
We could. We could. I get the feeling that this door connects to the doors to the top left, like it just forms a loop like we have here, or
Quite
here,
possibly.
rather. So I think it would be nice to just clear out something that we're kind of familiar with. Is everyone with me on that?
Yeah.
All right, Kruvak fucking books it. Shablah! With his 15-foot move speed. Shit, I forgot about that.
I'm just imagining Kruvak in a full-on focus, like, and the rest of us are kind of just walking.
yeah, after fucking. He's Terminator running.
He's sprinting full speed.
And you, okay. Well, this surely can't go bad.
Okay, sorry. I put in the wrong command twice. So you sprint all the way over here.
Yes. Well, it's a lot more like a jog.
More like jog. Okay. And let me map player.
I feel like there's more.
player.
Ah, there it is.
What is this chasm? All right, Kruvak.
Oh shit!
You know what
Shit.
time it is? It's
Shit,
our
is it the
famous.
intelligence save?
Let me roll. Because some of the dungeon's traps are randomized.
Charisma saving throw, please.
Dex saving throw.
A 14?
Not quite as, it's the bidet!
Oh.
It strikes again!
Piss. Cold
Water.
damage, let's go.
Comes, well, wait, let's see what type of damage it is. It might be...
It could be. It could be bludgeoning.
Yes, it is part cold damage.
okay.
It's force and cold.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Not entirely unpleasant.
Not entirely unpleasant. Okay, so you take 16 cold damage divided in half to 8, and you take 18 force damage as a shoot of water goes right into your gooch from below.
My crooch, thank
Your
you.
crooch.
That's my Kruvak gooch. Well, that checks out.
Does he see anything in that room north of him?
In the room north, make a perception check.
No.
No?
That is an 8.
Okay. You know, it's all kind of blending together, Kruvak. You've been dazed by the gooch shot.
Yeah, I don't
Blinded
see. It looks empty to me, but you know what, little one, you're always better at these things. And he, like, cowboy walks his way to make space. Like, he's not bending at the knees, he's just rotating on the balls of his feet. Ow. Be careful, little one. You might get sprayed in your ooch. Eris gooch.
Oh, I was
I'm gonna-
thinking tiefling, so I was gonna say tooch.
I'm gonna try to do a
He's
little.
blooch!
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Right
I'm
in the
gonna-
boot.
I'm gonna try to do a little tactical roll to hear without triggering the thing.
Okay, make a dex.
Do I get advantage
Just-
for specifically trying to avoid it, knowing it's there?
You get +3.
The trap was already
Hey.
activated. This is not one of the multi-activated traps. You're just doing a barrel roll.
Oh,
Oh. Okay, so it's not a save.
Yeah.
I just realized I left all my dice in another room. I will be right back.
is it acrobatics? 27.
All right, you do this sick roll, and you're like, da da da, and nothing happens.
Okay, I am going to carefully, one bit at a time, pay attention to the ground and looking out for more runes.
Go ahead and make another perception check, or your first perception check.
A 16.
Ooh, okay, so... It does look like there's a sort of trap in front of you. You can also see there are shadows moving at the end of this room. It looks like perhaps there might be a creature or two attempting to hide themselves.
Kruak uses some lay on hands.
Oh, okay. Noted.
You know, that I think it was the fortune teller specifically said, look out for phantoms and homunculi. That sounds like some phantom bullshit. I'm good.
No, wait. I can kill phantoms super good is the thing. So let's go get them.
You're welcome. You're welcome to walk in there first, big boy.
All right, here's my first movement action.
Alrighty.
15 feet. Come to me, Saminar. Together we will cleanse this realm of darkness and phantoms and get sprayed in the gooch.
Did Samar get fucked up last session?
Hey, Saminar. Okay,
No?
yeah, you're
Okay.
totally
You
good.
got fucked up. You got put in the floaty mode, and then like shot across the temple
Oh,
by
yeah.
a fucking mind rend. Do you continue or like?
Oh, yeah, I so continue. All right, idiots, it's
Okay,
me.
so there was a trap in the next square, which is why I had to make sure you continued.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry.
Be a charisma saving throw.
Okay, let's see. Let me give it another roll.
I don't think any of them have been, and I don't think there's going to be a new one.
Well,
Go ahead and give me an int saving throw.
all right. +1. 3.
Okay, so you've taken another 2 int damage.
Oh God.
So
At
that
this
puts
point-
Kruvac at 4 intelligence
Yeah,
currently.
at this point, let me just check. Ramses is smarter than me.
Can you
Ramses has an intelligence score of 6.
Oh, that's rough. And you also take 20 psychic damage.
Fuck.
Jeez. I don't like this dungeon.
I should go first next time.
Also,
I
once you walk into here, you see these 2 creatures who seem to be just cowering in the corner with their spears jutted out.
Oh, you nerds are so fucked.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll initiative.
Woohoo.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Just roll 2 of them? Mm.
I mean, at
Is
this
this
point,
the old
like,
Wait, did everyone just roll their turns and that's what's
I
on
did
right
not.
now?
No.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Sorry.
can I keep my 21?
Yes, you can keep. I was just trying to reset because I have all the turns from last time still on.
Oh, I have to
Okay.
actually
I'm on the
like
wrong
click
thing.
on Zaw.
I can
Hang on.
add who's not already on there.
I would like a turn.
Yeah, Kruvak got an 11.
I got a 2.
I got an 8 like a cuck.
And Kruvac get mentally fucked me up.
Yeah.
Kruvac, what's your dex score?
0. Or,
Okay.
sorry, my bonus is 0, my score is 10.
Okay, so that should put the fish boys slightly above you.
Oh, just come on my face. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a bit much, brother. I don't know if that's Twitch acceptable. Anyway, it is Eris's turn, and I will get the music, Bob.
I've had a very good idea.
I feel like I could probably
Oh,
scout
God, I
out.
forgot
I
it
have
does that.
shape water. I could stop the jet streams.
I don't think you could do it fast enough. Well, maybe.
I mean, like, if I can find that there's
Worth a
a little
try.
spot where a jet... We've come across it like
Mhm.
4 times now. I could probably, like, find it and be like, stay.
I'm gonna take one of the hand grenades that Henrik gave me a while ago. I'm gonna put it into my sling. I'm gonna pull the pin, and I'm gonna try to and throw it and hit the back wall.
May you please remind me the stats on those grenades? I don't remember what they do.
So the grenades can be thrown up to 60 feet. Oh, they require a dex save. Okay, so they're gonna be thrown up to 60 feet. They have a 5-foot radius, Dex save, DC 13, and they deal 5d6 fire damage.
Dex save of 13?
Yep.
Okay, let me roll. Okay, so is it half damage or full damage on a successful?
I don't think it was specified when I got them. I'd assume half.
Yeah, I'm also gonna put that as half. Unfortunately, they did both make the save, so go ahead and roll me them damages.
I roll good. 23 halved to 11. 11 fire damage to each of them.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do in your turn?
I think they're gonna get annihilated very quickly. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash with the rogue shit. Cunning action. Just get back to there. That's my turn.
Okay, and the next would be... Oh, I clicked on the wrong tab. Henrik,
How high are the ceilings in this area?
10 feet.
10 feet. Yeah, I can only see two guys. I'm gonna float to here. And then I'm gonna just firebolt one on the left. That seems the best option.
Alrighty.
That's 20 total to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. That's 3d10 plus 1d8 fire damage.
Mm-hmm. They're fine. They're totally fine. Jesus.
6 from the d8, 8 from a d10, another 6. That brings it to 20. 25 points of fire damage.
Alright, so...
Henrik is currently flying high enough up that people can walk under him.
Oh, which one did you shoot?
One on the left.
One on the left. You very quickly find out these things are not too great at dealing with fire damage, as it just kind of pops and starts sizzling, and the one on the left very quickly collapses into a lovely little crispy hunk of flesh. It smells awful.
Oh.
Is that your whole turn?
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Fishy Boy is going to come out and...
Yeah, try me. I dare you. You can't hurt me. My brain's on the outside now.
Okay,
I've
so
removed a vital weakness.
he takes out he pulls up his spear, and as you can see, it's dripping with some sort of liquid as he takes a stab at Kruvak. Don't you do that at me, Rye Dog.
Got a drippy ass spear.
Okay. Does a 19 hit?
Nope.
Lamau, this fight is dumb. Kruvak, it's your turn.
Look, man, I don't want any trouble, and I hit him with the Vorpal Greatsword.
I don't
does a
want any trouble.
Well,
He's
does
eliminating
a-
the trouble.
yeah, does a 15 hit?
No.
He's good.
Ah. A multi-attack. Shablah. How about a 22?
Yes.
Shit, I forgot how many dice I need to roll. 2d6 when it's not a crit plus a d8.
Flex.
Rerolling that. Fuck. 6 plus 5 is 11 slashing damage and 8 radiant damage.
Okay. 19 damage total.
Yes.
And is that your turn?
Well, I could have smote him, but it's too late for that. So yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Zaw, it is now your turn.
Yo, yeah. Oh, yeah. You wanna know what Za does?
Let me
think
know.
we
Yes.
can actually move through everybody's spaces to get this to work. So, I
You know
think
what?
he's
No,
just
I
going
don't.
to stay where he is for now.
Does he do anything, or?
He's got some spell slots, but I think they'd be best used at a later point in time, and we kind of are owning these things. So for
Okay.
now, Zod's just gonna pull back, go back around the corner. He
All
can't
right.
get to the front and attack, so he's just going.
Gotcha. Okay, Samnar.
So, how did we rule attacking from an ally space? If we've
I believe it's you can move. You can't end a turn in an ally space.
right?
Also, any creature's space is difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's 10, 15.
Oh, I forgot about that.
25 to get
25.
there, and then 30 to get out.
Yeah, that's fine. First attack. That's a 22 to hit.
Jesus Christ! Yeah.
I just have the fucking poison axes.
Yeah.
That's
Like their bonuses are pretty good too. It's just they're dying very fast.
that's
They
11.
wanted to hide.
That's 11 points of slashing damage and 2 points of poison.
Okay.
Second attack is a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
7 points of slashing and another 2 points of poison.
Okay.
29 to hit.
Jesus. Yeah. You got it. Does a 30 hit? Does a 29 hit?
For another 12 points of magical slashing and 3 points of poison.
All right. So this one drops.
Dope.
For what it's worth, I should have done an extra 3 damage.
Well, he still would have died on the same turn.
I know. I'm just.
Then I step to here.
Okay. Eris, the combat's kind of over. That was, that I'll swap the music.
I went last so everyone got a chance to do something.
Come on.
Oh, is there not a clear? Is it just a skip?
Hey,
Yep.
hold
Oh,
on,
there it
guys.
is. Sorry, I'm...
Nice.
And you can always do exclamation point help, and the bot will DM you its list of commands.
You're right. Thank you. Oh, jeez. All right. So, bot's getting a little sassy. Okay.
Not
Because
appropriate.
Wonder who
So-
drew that.
you killed these two odd, cowering fish creatures. You seem to be just in some off cubby hole, foxhole. Foxhole's not the right word.
Isn't it? It feels right.
I'm pretty sure a foxhole is just a ditch, like in the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah. Just like where they
Oh,
go now.
I'm sorry. I was trying to remove their tokens on the GM layer, and I accidentally moved Samnar. Apologies. All right. Where to now, adventurers? That went by
A
very
hospital.
quickly. A hospital for Kruvak and his dum-dum brain.
Shit, did we... I think I already tried cleansing touch and it didn't fix my shit, right?
All right, go ahead and make a perception check, Eris.
Yeah.
Natural 20. Total
Natural
of 20.
20. Okay. Up in these upcoming doors, there are definitely traps. You can't tell what type, but you can just tell based on the stonework that there's some sort of... It's off in both the doorways in a way that untrapped doorways have not been.
Hey, Samnar. You said you wanted to go through that next, right? I have a hard time remembering things.
Yeah, I'll go through
I
it.
wonder why that is.
This leads back to where we
Unwilling to
came
go.
from. We could just backtrack a little ways,
You're
And-
entirely correct.
not go through these next two.
Hold on,
doorways.
don't the runes reset? No, Patrick just
Some
said.
them?
Of them. Exactly.
The bidet doesn't. but apparently some of them do, and I can't remember what ones we ran into. Where?
Za would like to survey
Okay.
just
Some
the
of the
room.
smaller hallways have resetting traps. For instance, that one near the up top pool, that had a resetting trap.
Za would like to survey the ground between this room and the next one just to see if there's another little bidet.
Well, I already spotted traps here.
There's traps.
Oh, you did already?
You
Okay.
could.
I guess.
Could we-
Would I be able to point them out to Zaw and see if he can identify them?
Sure, roll an investigation. There a wind advisory again? There's a wind advisory here more often than there's not a wind advisory. What the fuck?
Wimdy.
How did that investigation? It was roll investigation to see what kind of traps they are, right? That's what you're trying to do?
Maxwell?
Sorry, for some reason I thought somebody else was supposed to roll.
No, I was pointing them out to you because it's something you wanted to do.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, it's just a flat D20. Sure.
Yeah.
9.
9 could be a bidet, but it also could shoot gunk that turns you stupid,
I don't recommend it.
which is also what the bidet did. So hold on. It could also be one of the other traps you've run into. Sorry.
Did the bidet make me stupid?
That is the one that did another 2
No.
intelligence damage, is it not?
No, it was. There was the.
Oh my
the-
god, you're right.
psychic
I'm
damage.
sorry. I combined the traps in my head for some
You
reason.
sure did. Who's got an 8 score of 4 now?
You.
Ass blasted so hard you got dumber.
Happens to the best of us.
Happens to the best.
The best. Stop it.
The best, the best.
Okay, so no, you can't quite tell what type of trap it is, unfortunately. So.
The best, the best.
I can't quite see. I'm sorry. I can't figure it out.
It's this doorway that's trapped, right?
Both of
I
the
think-
upcoming doorways. So this big doorway and this little doorway are both trapped.
Dope. I'm just gonna take a running jump and jump through it.
Okay. Give me a dex save.
Come on.
I'm
All
good.
right. That's a 18.
All right. So, with the athletic prowess of your friend Samnar, he narrowly avoids what seems to be a spell that shoots up from the ground as he jumps on over it. Just barely.
Was that an athletics check to jump over that, or a...
He made a dex save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If it had been an athletics check, that would have been a 27.
I'm gonna go back
Yeah,
the way we came.
Real question is, does it come back?
I guess there's only one way to find out. What happens if it hits 0?
You die.
No,
I don't-
hard negative on that one, Chief.
I'm not sure if 5e specifies, but if Pat wants to run with you, die. You know, he can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the other way around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can look it up, but I'm pretty sure that if any stat hits. Okay, the only one that doesn't really make sense to me is charisma. But everything else, when it hits 0, causing you to die, is like that kind of makes sense.
I view charisma as force of personality. So when your like driving force of personality is gone, you
Yeah, you just kind of
Fair enough.
cease to be a person, I guess.
have nothing keeping you going.
It looks like you cannot have a score of 0.
Oh, is it lowest is 1?
The lowest listed is 1.
Yeah, so it looks
Okay,
it
so
looks as
the
though
two things I'm seeing online is you either go into a coma or die. That
Yeah,
is-
I don't think there's a set fifth edition ruling on it, so it's up to you what you want to do for.
Well, you guys haven't seen what happens when someone's
Sure.
intelligence hits 0, unfortunately. So, you know,
That's
tough,
true.
tough,
Let me.
tough business.
So I'm pulling something up right now. I
Mhm.
gotta look at a monster block for this because there's no like general rule. The only thing is it specifies in a case by case basis.
Oh, okay.
I prefer not. I prefer not knowing. Just let
Yeah,
Patrick rule whatever he's
I
gonna
think I'm
rule
just gonna,
if it
yeah.
happens.
Yeah, like the
I've looked at some different options and considered them.
I just get intellect devoured by an intellect devourer.
Delicious.
that's the only thing in 5e that does int damage. So that's the only thing to pull from for this.
Eris, are you
Little-
on the GM layer?
No?
Why is your token
No,
is appearing as
There
if
was
it's
a
on the
clone.
GM
There was a
layer.
weird fucking clone thing. Remember, there was like the
Oh.
shapeshifter in that one
Oh,
room.
wait, no, I know why it is. Okay.
Is it because of the weird shape? Hey, little one,
No, it's 'cause-
could you take point for the rest of this? I have a very eerie feeling that maybe I'm too dumb right now.
Gonna run and jump again.
Run and jump again. All right.
You know, big guy, self-awareness is sometimes the first step to recovery.
Kruvak is bleeding out of the ears.
Let me roll. Okay, this time make an int save, Samnar.
All right.
Mm.
I mean, I'm able to get 8 feet off the ground with this.
I understand, but I think what you might be missing is that the traps aren't, despite being in the floor panels, aren't activated always by stepping on the floor panels.
That's a 15.
All right. I let me preemptively apologize. You won't
Cool.
be having it as rough as Kruvak. At least
Ah,
not yet.
hubris, the most classic of hero weaknesses.
Called the Hamartia.
Well, like every trap that we've encountered so far has been you step on it and it fucks you up. So I was like, I'll just jump. I have
Well,
a
you already got hit by one from jumping.
Well, no, it missed me.
That's true, it did miss, but the trap did activate despite you jumping over it. You didn't step on a panel.
Bingo.
Okay, so you take 17 points of psychic damage, and let me roll. Okay, you only take 1 point of int damage.
So it reduces my int mod. Yay.
Luckily, for a fighter, not essential. This isn't. Yeah, sorry. This is not a jive at any person. Alrighty. What now, lads? Where would you like to go?
Home.
Oh.
Replace with lesser restoration.
Hey, hold on. No,
You have. No, aw.
I don't have it prepared.
Kruvak forgot to prepare it.
Also, it's normal restoration.
It's a
Lesser
time loop.
restoration doesn't do.
Kruvak took int damage that made him forget to prepare lesser restoration.
I mean, I was also pulling off the intellect devourer for that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
'cause
I
it-
just realized that I've been using my old character sheet and not the one that I remade. I thought I was at full HP. I'm at half HP.
Little one.
Yeah,
Oh,
All of a sudden, you look quite hurt.
Yeah,
We're-
it's,
I'm fine.
you probably would have been able to use your hit dice when we took that short rest.
it's like the
If
anime
you've been paying attention.
slice where someone's just standing there and then blood just starts shooting out of them.
I already spent all of my hit dice at a previous point.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think I was the one that got fucked up a while ago.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, that's what I said. Because you got defloated and then you got shot, like across the temple through a
Right.
door that activated another trap. That was rough.
Meanwhile, I'm only missing 5 HP.
Good for no, that's so cool for you, Samnar.
Yeah,
I love the way that you're like a blender made out of titanium.
Yeah.
Anyway, my fuck.
Maybe do your job and get hit instead of me.
Okay.
Do your job and sneak.
All right, let's
All
not
right,
fucking
lads.
get at each other's throats because I think my brain is Like a
That didn't-
raisin?
Delicious,
Brains look like
but
raisins.
smaller than a grape.
Like a smooth raisin. If only there were a word for a raisin that was smooth.
What do you want to do now? I'm scared. It's just like I said, we go on this stupid tangent. Oh,
You know what? It doesn't look like either of these go anywhere. Let's check somewhere else, please. But who am I? My int score's only 4. I can't have good ideas. The
I'm gonna cast
mechanics say I can't have good ideas.
you're gonna
I'm gonna put a
cast.
3rd level cure wounds on myself.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and mark down the spell slot and healing.
That's good for you, little one. It was smart to heal yourself.
All right, I'm going north.
No.
I am proud of you.
All right,
And
there's
I'm looking closely for runes along my path.
rooms. All right. You know what time it is? It's a good old perception check.
Kruvak is gonna like stick near enough
18?
to.
Give me his 18.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like, much like the hallway up top, the floor panels of these two spaces are covered in bugungas.
Sorry,
Be
what you spaces?
careful.
The two spaces on the north hallway. Up, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Okay, the 2 right in front of me.
Right in front of you, yes.
Be careful of the bagungas, little one.
I'm gonna try to use the end of my rapier and like chisel around the ruined bits of stonework and try to just flip them.
All right, give me a strength check.
Oh. 12.
All right, the stone's kind of rough to budge. It seems like there's the stonework doesn't seem to be entirely held together physically, as you are in a underwater floating temple. It's probably held together by some sort of magic.
Hmm.
Have you
Hey, guys.
tried breaking the rune itself?
No, I haven't.
Here, and I hand Rodelig. Hold on. I hand Eris the Vorpal Greatsword. Good luck, kid.
Isn't Henrik able to float?
Yep.
Thank
Didn't
you.
we just establish that floating over them doesn't help?
This is but I also said this is the same type of trap that was in the upper hallway as you discovered.
I'm going to pull out my gun and shoot the rune. Just
Okay.
get
One of
over
the
it.
runes.
It's like close to over it, and then go.
All right, so that activates a trap, but you're not standing on it, so it's just.
Yo, that's video game logic right there. Shoot
Yeah.
the trap from a distance.
Isn't this the trap that resets itself?
Yes.
I don't know.
If we destroy it,
You guys know
Eris,
it does.
can't
I
you-
said it was the same type of trap.
Eris.
Hendrik's just gonna float past it to see what's on the other side.
Okay, Henrik can float past it because, like the others, this is the type of trap. I'm sorry, there's so many types of traps, guys, and that
Can't-
some of them
can't-
were from last session.
Can't Eris like disarm traps? Is that a thing?
I am.
You're. It clearly didn't. Well. Hold on, 'cause Hendrik's over
what?
there now.
What? You want me to roll a thieves' tools check when I have a gun? I'm
I
having
don't
fun.
know what that means.
I'm having fun.
Can I have my sword back?
Look, they're just runes on the ground. This doesn't sound like something a thief. Like, there's no tripwire for me to cut. There's no pressure plate for me to trick. It's just runes. I don't know.
Oh man, fucking scratch him. Just fucking draw a dick on him so the magic stops working.
I'm scratching them with a bullet. Fuck off.
Well, okay. Does it? Okay, now step on it. See if the bullet did the job.
Kruvak, you suddenly have a lot of opinions about my work.
Yeah, Because my brain has been moved from the inside of my head into, I think, my lungs.
Okay. Henrik, how did that perception check go?
I never heard that you said you needed a perception check.
Go
but I
ahead
just
and
rolled
roll
it.
a perception check.
I got a nat 1, so it really doesn't matter.
Solid.
But if you want the
Everything in
total,
this
I can still give you.
everything in this area looks the fucking same. Deciphering it is just
I
a
have
nightmare in your head.
no idea what's going on over here. Why don't you guys come over and take a look?
No.
Could you float one over? Or wait, is that like carrying capacity?
It's like carrying capacity, and I don't actually know how strong Henrik's not that bad.
Something needs
Carrying
carried.
capacity is. I think I can carry up to 120 pounds of person.
Is anyone here lighter than
No.
120? Yeah, I was gonna say probably not.
We got the heavy armor bastard, we got the heavy melee bastard, and we got a couple of spellcasting boys who are probably too heavy
I was
anyway.
gonna say, yeah, I got way too much stuff
Yeah,
on me. There's no
120 is
way.
pretty.
Yeah, the
pretty
only
low.
person in the party who can carry Kruvak is Kruvak himself.
Yeah, that's
How much?
gotta be able to carry himself.
What were you gonna ask, Trav Dog?
Well, now I was gonna ask how much does Kruvak weigh, but like
310 pounds, 10 pounds above the carry limit for someone with a strength of 20.
Jeez.
But otherwise, I was just gonna fucking jump over here again.
Okay, go ahead and roll for how far you jump. There's a rule set for that, right? For a long jump.
It's
With
just a set.
athletic.
It's just a set calculation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, athletics checks and jumping are typically to, like, vault over an obstacle during another jump.
Yeah, and like
As per.
with a running start. So like if I run to where Eris is, I
Okay.
can just jump 20 feet.
Assuming they move out of the way. Yeah. Okay, then sure. Go ahead.
So, boop,
Whoop. Okay. Would you like to make a perception check?
sure thing. At 1 for a total of 2.
That's fucked up. Okay. Everything looks the same. Henrik had a really good point when he said everything looks the same, because you both rolled nat ones. Bark.
What was the
See what I
thing-
mean?
What was the thing that needed to be carried?
Just a person.
He was considering
People.
carrying a person across.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just heard carried and over here, so now I'm here. Whoops.
Too bad we can't just like build a bridge over the ruins on the floor.
What do you mean we can't?
Could I see if there's some way I could like permanently disable them? Like breaking part of it or something?
Roll for Arcana.
Like maybe shooting it with a gun?
Hey,
That's a natural 19 plus 10, so 29.
okay. So it looks like the runes have to. I have it written down somewhere. 1 second. I'm sorry. Okay. So after taking a long look at the runes, it seems that the way they actually work is that if there is enough of a weight shift, like in an instant, it goes off. So, as it turns out, if you actually like sneak across really carefully and slowly, it doesn't matter whether or not you step on the runes.
But only these ones, right? Like the other ones.
Yes, the other ones will activate. It just did this type of hallway rune specifically. So you could just take 5 to like sneak across slowly.
I'll just jump back over.
Okay.
I can jump 10 feet from standing.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Yeah, with a score of 20, you are a superhuman. Like, that is just how it is.
I mean, 10 feet from a stand. I've known a couple people who could do that. It's not as crazy as you think. It gets how do I like because lawn jump, the best lawn jumpers from a running start can go up to like 23 feet ish, maybe a little further. So 10 feet from a standstill isn't as crazy as you
The
think.
20. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna carefully
Need
scooch,
to
slowly
make
creep.
a perception check now that you've taken. I'm just gonna call it a take 5, assuming you.
6.
Fuck me! Man, these runes, dog, they're like blue and shit. Oh, they got pretty patterns. Other than that, it's just rocks with runes on them, of course.
There are runes other than the trap runes on the ground?
Well, a lot of the walls have decorative runes on them. I
Got
should
you.
say, throughout the whole temple. One could
There's nothing
argue.
in this one either. I'm gonna just start like pushing on the walls.
An investigation check this time, if you please.
It's a total of 2.
What?
Natural 1.
You like get not a paper cut, but there's a bit of a jagged rot. It's like, and then it's just you lose track of the whole pattern you were like figuring out. It sucks.
Welp.
Man, you guys just rolled like 18s and 19s through all of combat and then just started fucking bungaing, didn't you?
Good at
Yes.
combat comes at a social cost.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm good at social things.
He is. Okay. But
Well,
what would everyone else like to do at this point? Is there any other? You do still have one section of the temple that remains unexplored.
little one, lead the charge, please.
Let's see. Where else is there?
Up here.
Yeah.
Is it-
Let me just.
Is it there?
That's not supposed to have a door.
Oh,
Huh.
it looks like there's a gap.
It does look like there's a gap. I'm sorry, I don't know how that got there. Like the middle one doesn't have that. That's really
Sorry,
weird.
where was?
There's one
Where
over
was
here
the
as well. Same
actual?
spot.
Yeah, I'll just
was-
ping everyone to where the door is. Did everyone get that?
Nope.
No, are you
No?
on a different layer?
Yeah, did you? You
Oh,
can also force
yeah.
to where
Hold
the
on.
location
I'm
should be?
sorry.
There we
I
go.
have to be on tokens, and I was on GM layer.
Oh, that
My
door.
bad.
Okay, I couldn't see it. There we go.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's why I'm pointing it out. Okay, let me. So you see, it kind of curves out into what looks like another hallway. Boy,
Little one,
howdy!
Traps.
What could be down this hallway?
little one, don't be so fast, please.
He's just, like
Okay.
sneaking. Okay. And would anyone like to make a perception check for?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Go
Like
ahead.
in general.
I got one better than last time.
What's that?
Total is 7. I rolled a natural 2.
7. What else have we got? Did anyone else roll for it?
Oh, I've got.
This is a
Did we both get
perception check.
7s?
Oh, did you both get 7s?
I got a 7 as well. I thought you
Okay.
were reacting to my
Yep.
7, but I think you were reacting to his.
Okay, Sam,
Mine was also 7. Yeah.
how did you fare?
This is perception, right?
Yes,
13.
13.
I
Kruvak got a
broke
3.
10.
There's some sort of trap ahead, Sam Nark.
Oh, God.
Trap ahead.
Trap
Watch
ahead.
out. Watch your deeds.
Okay, I got a 19. Hello.
Okay, 19 for Zaw. Huzzah. You can tell that this hallway is just like the one you were at, where it's the slow, sneaky movement. Is a safe way to pass.
is the slow, sneaky movement.
Direct Zaw quote.
Well
I can
put.
only move slowly.
That's true. So everyone gonna start taking the slow walk, or you send an Eris ahead.
I'm gonna stay within 10 feet of Eris to give him my juice in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Henrik's gonna stay in the 5
It's,
feet in between Eris and Kruvak.
Is
I
Samnar okay? Is Samnar waiting outside there? Or is he going in the hall? Okay, everyone's going in the hall. Alrighty.
He waits until somebody gets to the end and lights the entire hall on fire.
Okay, so everyone hold still for a moment.
Oh,
Whatever that is, it looks like so much bullshit.
Okay. Ugh.
Oh,
So as
whatever
Eris
that
turns
is.
the corner, a crack in the ground forms, like this magical bright light spewing out of it, and it goes down the hallway as this creature casts Gravity Fissure. Everyone roll initiative.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Oh, is the turn order still up?
Yeah, you can just
Hola.
leave that
Okay.
and we can reroll.
Yeah,
It
go
is-
ahead and put. Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead and just
Plus
put your new
2
numbers
on this
in.
bad boy.
Ooh.
Yeah. Alright, 12. Nice.
Okay. Let me fix up. Whew.
Blinded by the light.
Racked
Red
up
on my
like
nuts.
a duchin in the middle of the night on his nuts.
You know, not all of us can be bards.
Not all of us can be bards. It's true. All right, is everyone's initiative in?
Uh,
Nice.
Nobody
Everyone's
object.
new initiative?
Mine's in.
Okay.
Mine's in.
Okay, I'm gonna take it as everyone being in. It looks like they're all different. Samnar, Zaw, what are your dex scores? Because you rolled the same.
13.
14. Well,
14. Okay, so Zaw will go just a moment before. Samnar. All right, but first, I would like everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
oh,
Everyone gets plus
Fuck.
3.
That's not good.
optimal paladin placement.
Gotta keep that paladin in the middle.
17.
it.
Oh, shit.
Maxwell, stop
23.
playing the flute and roll a con save.
I don't want to roll a con save.
Yeah,
That's like-
Samnar?
It's actually pretty low, so I think I'm gonna use an
8.
Indomitable
Okay.
Plus
to reroll.
Well, I think you only need Indomitable if you know you fail. Like, it's not one of those where you, like, can't do it before. So if you have a big old bonus,
Yeah.
What's your con save bonus?
When I'm close to Kruvak, it's plus 13.
yeah, so you got a 16, my guy.
Yeah.
Oh
but
shoot!
like,
Is it a plus 3 for Kruvak?
It's a, you know,
Yes.
maybe if he thinks it's a big old fucker
got a
spell.
12
Well-
then.
But he doesn't need to use it until he knows he fails.
Oh,
So I'm saying that
okay.
he doesn't need to use it. I'm trying to save him a resource.
Does a 16 fail? Is the question.
Yes.
Okay, kick
Okay.
ass. I got a 20.
26.
Oh no, well, that
Me
did go
too.
from a 16 to a bigger number, so yeah.
Not 19. It went up by 6. It's 22.
Yeah.
That's
17.
17?
Did I already say that?
I believe
Yeah.
so. Okay, so 18 or higher makes the save. Every time someone rolls a 17 every time, I swear. There was a lot of 18 saves in this dungeon, and there was a lot of 17 rolls.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay.
What happens if you don't make it?
I'm about to tell you. Okay, so as you turn the corner, Eris, I suppose, would be the only one that sees it. You see this creature, and he just like flips his hands up, and there's like a split cracking in the floor beneath you, and there's like this weird magical aura that comes up from it, and it just shoots down across the hallway and back out, and just keeps going out the hallway, and kind of a big magical fucka explosion. And okay. Is there... Let me just make sure that there's no other effects. Yeah, it's just damage. Okay, so on a successful save, it is 19 points of damage, and on a failed save, it is 38 points of damage. It's force damage, by the way, for those...
38, you
wondering.
said?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would my Gammy serum be helpful here? So I've still got 4 Gammy serums.
Good against physical poisons and things that fit into that category, which is not this.
Hold on, now I'm
unfortunately.
confused about the concept of a non-physical poison.
There's magic-like poisons. If a poison is applied by a spell, it is considered, in my DM eyes, a magic poison.
Dungeon Master Intuition.
Okay.
Spiritual poison is when a demon whispers in your ear at night.
All right, Henrik, you're off to start after you get slapped with this wave of just force and energy.
Okay. Question about Wall of Fire. Can I make it really wiggly? Or do I only get to pick
Don't-
one wall?
I don't think you... Okay.
A long, wiggly wall that's technically 60 feet long? Or do I have to just make it a straight line?
I believe it has to be some sort... Okay. Let me actually just look that up for you. Wall of Fire, and I'll DM
I believe it has to
discretion.
be a straight wall because other spells that let you
They give you
specify its
increments.
shape. Yeah, they give you like squares or cubes that you can place around.
So you can make it either a
It has to
straight
be
wall
on a
or
solid
a
surface.
ring. It has to be on a straight wall or a ring. Or a straight line or a ring, is what the spell says. Because it says you can make a wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick, or a ringed wall, which implies that you cannot just shape it up however.
Yeah.
Oh, that means like the folder.
Yes. Yeah.
So, what will Henrik do? Is he gonna just...
Also, it's up to 60 feet long.
That's true. Sorry, it doesn't have to be 60 feet long.
Okay. You know... Nah, no. Not gonna do that then. First thing will be to summon the gun
Okay.
in tiny form on Kruvak's shoulder. And then bonus action to cause it to pulse. This is in healing form.
Oh, they get the bonus HP.
Temp HP, yeah.
Temp HP.
Oh, I rolled minimum. Everyone gets 6 temp HP.
You know, that's something, though.
And then just gonna... This guy doesn't happen to be holding anything metal.
No, it seems that its horns might be made out of some kind of metal, but the rest of his body is covered in a cloak and/or looks very fleshy.
Henrik's gonna move 5 feet over here, and then up towards the ceiling so people can go under him.
Okay.
And because of that, I'm just gonna put him here.
Okay, yeah, sure. We'll just
Um,
play it like he's 10 feet in the air.
because that guy, those horn things are metal, right?
They are. They appear to be. They are metal. I'm just saying they appear to be as a DM.
Gonna cast heat metal on
Okay.
them, and they can't be dropped. So any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, they must succeed on a con save or drop it if they can. If they don't drop it, they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
So go ahead and roll the 2d8 fire damage.
Because I'm an artillerist, this is 3d8 fire damage.
Gotcha.
And because of fire specialization, 1s count as 2s, and it ignores all resistance. Okay, that's a 2, because I rolled a 1. 3, so 4, and then 8. So 12 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next turn.
Okay. Now, looks like... Oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to belch there.
Gross.
It is now its turn again, unfortunately, as that was starting off with a surprise round. Okay. How many can it? Okay, sorry, I had to look into a spell description real quick. Okay, so this thing looks up and kind of like shriek comes out of it. So for Eris and Henrik, who are in its line of sight, I would like you.
Oh boy. I didn't
Eris-
think about this.
Eris goes,
And
once is
insane.
plenty. Eris goes, once is plenty. Points the wand at him, is going to cast Counterspell at 5th level.
Okay, go
Fuck.
ahead and give me that juicy roll for counter spell.
If
Is
he's expending a spell slot that's 5th level or lower, it fizzles instantly.
Fifth
Is
level
It's
or
higher
lower.
than 5th? Fuck,
Um,
alright.
What type of check is counterspell?
It is a caster modifier check. So I'm rolling and adding my charisma.
Hang on. Is this an ability check?
Yes.
Or is this... Okay. I'm going to use Flash of Genius and give you a +5 on this.
Yeah. Make
I
an
don't
ability
want-
check using your spell casting ability.
Yeah. I don't want you to fail.
What was the bonus you were giving me?
+5.
An 18.
What's
So the
DC?
DC is
the
10
DC
plus
is-
the spell level.
That's an 8th level or below.
So it's not an. I believe it. Yeah, it is not a 9th level. So yes, that does cancel out the spell. No, it doesn't cancel out the spell.
This is this is
Yeah, yeah,
9th level mass
Oh.
death.
It's not. It does cancel the spell. I'm goofy. Okay, Zaw, it's your turn.
Okay, I've been so used to playing the expedition thing. Can I? So I'm here. How much
Yeah,
movement
you can move through friendly space.
without
it
like
doesn't
too much
take any
movement?
more.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it doesn't cook anymore.
All right, so I guess I'll be right there. I'm gonna look I'm gonna point towards the pool, and then do my cool warlock ability. I call upon the empty of infinite. The portal opens up, and now this dude's gonna have to make a dex save and a con save. Hold on. Using Portent, got a 4 on the dex save for that guy.
Oh, forced 4 on the dex
Forced
save.
4 on the dex save.
All right. Well, he got a 17 on the con save.
That's okay. He's gonna take 66 damage.
Delicious.
Bam. Got me a ton of damage. I rolled so poorly.
19's not bad for 66.
Yeah, I suppose so.
But yeah, that's like the average, I think.
Right, yeah, it's close to average.
That'd be
I
this
don't know if the
HP.
portal stays open or if it closes immediately. I think it closes pretty much.
I believe it
Like,
closes
it's
immediately. Yeah.
I think that was the action. Do I have a bonus action? Nothing worthwhile, so I'll stay right there for now. That is my turn.
Alrighty, Samnar, it's your turn to do the thing you like to do.
Yeah, but I have to double move to get here.
Yeah, just barely.
Because I'm gonna assume I can't, like, go through the...
Yeah, that is the hard corner.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Unfortunate. Eris, it's back to you. Not back to you, it's you.
I'm gonna... He sticks the wand in between his teeth and holds out the rifle, tries to take a shot over Samnar's shoulder. Oh, 28 to hit. Oh wait, 27
It
to
hits.
hit. Okay. It needs to roll a Constitution
Con
saving throw.
save. Right, got a total of 18.
That makes it. 13, 19, 25, 29
numbers.
points of piercing damage.
Ooh!
That's pretty good.
And then I'm going to tuck around the corner on my left, press up against the wall, and try to hide from it with my bonus action.
Alrighty. Kruvak. Well, sorry, give me that high.
17.
Okay, and now Kruvak.
Okay, so I move there.
Yes. You can move into a friendly space to attack. You have 15 feet of movement range. I forgot.
Correct.
I was thinking 25.
No, I get it. I'm gonna vow of enmity it to give me. Wait, can I?
I think it's 10
Yes.
feet, 10 foot range.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that's...
Yeah, I vow. Well, hold on. Vow of enmity. I have advantage on all attack rolls against this fucking scrub.
Do you have javelins? You got hand axes?
I do have javelins written down as an attack, but I don't see how many I have, and I may have just gotten rid of them.
May
Yeah,
have.
I'm out of javelins.
Oh,
But check this
right.
out. Hold on. Just fucking jesting with you idiots. I just remembered casting times. I don't vow of enmity it. I Missy step behind it. So I'm gonna make 2 not advantaged attacks. And also mark down that I used a spell slot.
I thought we did flanking in this campaign.
Do
We
we?
do flanking
Oh,
in
right.
this campaign.
Good
Yeah,
advantage
we do.
attacks.
Keep that in mind.
Death. Not quite death, but that is 28 to hit.
Yes.
Rerolling that because it's a 2. 13 slashing, 2 radiant.
Let me put that down.
And I hit it again. Oh, so close. But I do get to reroll a bunch of dice. Cool. And fuck it, I'm gonna pump some smites into this boy. I'll burn a third level spell slot, so I get to add. Is that 4 or 5? Is it a fiend or undead?
That's tough. Fiend means it has to be from like another plane, right? Or hold on,
That's just its creature type.
it's just creature type. This is a custom fucking thing.
Classically, fiends are either from the hells or the abyss. They're usually evil forces that, in a religious manner, that seek to corrupt mortals. Often,
This is
aberration might work for. I don't know. This might just be a humanoid. This might just be a dude.
This is not a fiend or undead
Alright,
based on those
so
definitions. Sorry, it gets really wonky with some of these fucking things.
alright, so I'm gonna give
You'd
you
understand if I explained it the best.
Yeah. No, I get it. 14 slashing, 1 radiant, and then the other 4d8 radiant.
There's 15 damage. Also 4d8 damage. Rick should have marked that down.
15.
Well, I don't have enough dice for that.
Oh, that's fine.
10,
I'm fucking with ya.
another 22 radiant damage.
Goodness. Alright, and is that your whole turn?
Now it is, bitch.
Alright, Henrik. It is now your turn to take vengeance, perhaps. Or violence.
Well, I've only been hit a little bit, so I'm not that mad. And now I've got friends that are kind of grouped up there. I'm gonna maintain concentration on heat metal, and I'm gonna trigger it again. So that's another. I think he needs a save or something. Hang on.
I believe he doesn't get a save if he...
No, it just does the damage again.
Yeah.
It just flat out does the damage. The save is only to not drop it, and he can't drop it.
By the way, those horns are heating up to like a red color now. Looks very
So
nice.
It's gonna take 3d8 fire damage. 3, 2, 3. Come on! Takes 8 points of fire damage, and attacks and ability checks are at disadvantage. And then for my standard action, I'm going to cast a cantrip, because there's nothing stopping me from doing that, I don't think, right?
I don't believe so.
Concentration just matters that I don't cast another concentration spell.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna firebolt him. I do need to check whether or not my special fire thing is per spell or per turn. Any spell. Okay, I just only get to do it to one thing of damage. So firebolt attacking. That is a 28 to hit, and then 3d10 plus 1d8 fire damage.
mince
6
meat
plus
you are making.
7 plus 8 plus 10. Why can't? Okay, so that's 14 plus 10, 24 plus 7,
31.
31 points of fire damage. That's
Oh.
Henrik's turn.
Okay. It is now Bagunga's turn again. Let's take a look.
Who's he got a Bagunga?
Try me, whore. Unless you do intelligence damage, in which case don't try me.
Please do not.
This summons an intellect devourer.
Joke's on you, it'll go hungry.
Okay, so it is going to move over here and will eat possibly opportunity attacks from Kruvak and Samnar.
Would I still be flanking it when I opportunity attack it?
It would be in Samnar's space when you get your swing. I believe?
Can you get flanking on an opportunity attack?
I mean, technically yes, but like,
Up to your ruling.
That seems a little weird to me.
Flanking
I
isn't
think
in
we
the
should-
compendium.
Yeah, hold on.
I wouldn't get flanking, so I got a 19 to hit.
Okay, 19 does hit. I think we're just gonna call it on its standard roll for this. It seems a
Gotcha.
little odd.
So that's 9 magical slashing and 2 points of poison.
Okay.
I got more than a 19, and I rolled a wicked decent damage. It was a 22 to hit. 8 radiant and 13 slashing. 15 slashing, sorry.
15 slashing.
Magical slashing, by the way. Because of the Vorpal sword.
I know, don't worry.
The sword,
I-
what that is Vorpal. You know, get back here. Come on, dog. Do you know how much effort it took to get close enough to hit you?
Okay. I think considering the fucking counter spell shit, there's like one good thing he has that he can do. Yes, okay. Just double checking everything. Okay, so creature once it gets here kind of flails around its hands and its horns and everything, and it's flicking a lot of its blood that it's like, as you can see, it's bleeding all over the place, all over. Is everyone within 20 feet?
I think Kruvak isn't.
I
Nope,
am.
Oh,
Never
yeah,
mind.
Okay. That's why he was moving
Yeah.
there, essentially. Everyone in there, make an int save.
You're shitting me.
Is
Oh,
this
that-
a spell?
This is an.
Like-
This
I
is
guess
where
can I
it's
spell third
wonky.
level?
I'm going to use my reaction to give Kruvak +5 on this int save.
Much
If this is
appreciated.
if this is a spell, I'm counterspell on third level.
1
Oh,
second.
if it's a spell, I'll use it instead to give him a boost on the.
Let
spell
me
roll.
look into how I worded it. Okay, no, this is an ability. This is,
Okay,
this is
Kruvak
a thing this freakazoid creature has.
gets +5 on his int save.
I got a 5 total on my int save.
Whee! I
What
rolled a
did you get?
natural 20.
Eight.
Would you believe a 3?
Natural 20!
go!
Or it doesn't matter!
For a total of 25 now.
Okay.
Because I have as little intelligence as I have a much charisma.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Oh.
the save for this is 16. Did who all makes?
I
think
made it.
that Eris and nailed it.
Henrik got 26, so he's fine.
Zaw, how did your int save go?
3.
3. Okay, and Samnar.
5.
5. Alrighty.
No.
So,
Fist
as these bits of blood land on you, they seem to be a little acidic, but that doesn't seem to be the main problem. The main problem is that for those who failed to int save, they feel as though it is way, way more acidic than it actually is, and thus are going to take significantly more psychic damage.
I get half.
You do.
I
get
have resistance to psychic. Hey, doesn't matter. I'm at 17 HP anyway.
Okay.
Oh no! Your sacrifice
So-
has been noted.
For those who make the save, 26 damage. For those who failed, 52 psychic damage.
There goes
are
my
My
hero.
Alright.
Is anyone unconscious?
Me? How much damage was it, Norm? What's the non...
So you would
If
take 20. You would take 26.
half because you have psychic resistance.
So yeah, I'm unconscious. I didn't die, but I'm unconscious.
If I pass a DC 57 Charisma saving throw, I'm conscious at 1 HP.
Get him, get him, get him,
I
get him.
didn't do it.
Can we
Hold
flash
on.
genius that real fast?
Let me break out my D100.
Break out my D102.
DC 57. Holy shit.
It's the damage taken +5.
That's fucked
So
up.
yeah, we're unconscious.
That is its turn though. Zaw. Go ahead and make a
Death
death
save.
save.
Let's roll that d20. Yo,
It's
yo,
also
yo,
been
yo,
doing a lot
yo,
of
yo.
death saves recently.
So it doesn't matter. I got a 3 on the natural roll.
And you don't add anything to Lee's.
Yeah.
That's true. There's no
So that's
bonuses.
1 fail.
All right, Samnar. This
Alright,
creature's doing some shit.
Ending this now. First attack.
Hmm.
That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Fucking. Make a strength save.
Actually, kind of bad at those. Yeah, it'll probably fail with that. That's a 6.
Yeah, that's a. The DC was 18, so it's tripped. It takes 14 points of magical slashing and 4 points of poison damage.
Okay, it's looking like it's on its last leg, but you can't see any legs. So what do you know?
That's a natural 20.
Yep. That is.
Fucking the next attack not from me has advantage on it.
I'll go ahead and
Nice.
roll damage.
So that's that's 18 slashing and yeah, 18 slashing and 8 points of poison damage.
Okay, so as Samnar digs his blade into this creature a second time, the blood flowing around it seems to suddenly be more affected by gravity and starts coming down, and this creature slouches over and slowly collapses, and it's hearing metal horns make a thunk into the stone, and then before sizzling a little bit. You've defeated what did I even call it? Oh yes, the phantom demon.
My dude, demon's in the name. How is it not a fiend?
what it is, it's just what it was called. It's not a fiend.
Phantoms.
Phantoms are
Are
undead.
Listen, it is.
Demon are mean.
This was not given its name
it
based
demon
on
or
what it
dead?
actually
Yes.
is. It was given its name by a person who decided to call it that because he thought it sounded cool. And I'm not talking about me, the DM. I'm talking about Vendrick.
Yeah, Kruvak is gonna misty
Okay.
step up
Fuck
here because my move speed is so low. Oh shit! I guess that Eris needs to make a death save first before we can fucking re-initiative.
Yeah, Eris, go ahead and make a death save.
4.
Okay, good job.
Piss. All right. On Kruvak's turn, he's gonna misty step, and they each have 1 fail. I will just shit.
Henrik will get the other one.
Okay, rad.
So you should get Za.
No. No, you should give me.
Well,
Should have known.
mine
you
and
guys
Henrik's turns.
God damn.
Mine and
one
Henrik's
after the
turns
other.
come up, right before Za. And, Za is a bit of a fucking heretic, so 1 point of lay on hands to Eris.
Za gets the good stuff. Cure wounds.
Hit him with that gammy serum.
You heal 10.
Wow.
Dude.
So if you notice,
Do
all the
not pour
saves,
that on me.
all the saves you had are int saves, and there's a bunch of traps that bring down your int score throughout.
Yeah, no, we noticed. I noticed.
Yeah. He's a man with a plan.
He's got a
He's
plan.
He's a not fiend, not undead thing with a plan.
Listen.
You know what? Maybe get this. Maybe Divine Smite is an exclusive ore. and he's both, so they cancel out,
Oh,
basically.
there you go. Two wrongs make a right.
Fuck
A
it.
fiend XOR undead.
This is a created creature.
We're giving you shit. All right, I don't judge you. Like,
It's just
No,
the
I
goofy,
know,
the
but my
phantom-
brain doesn't care. My brain says,
Phantom demon is neither
"Go on the
phantom nor
attack,
demon.
It's true. It wasn't
really,
aptly named. It was
it comes
poorly
down.
named.
It was Vendrick.
It
Vendrick
was
is not a
Vendrick.
reliable source.
Get mad at him for being pretentious,
I'm
not
always
me.
mad at Vendrick. Fucking look at
Vendrick
the
is
guy.
a verified bastard man, so
Verified
You know.
bastard. It
I
says on
need
his fucking
to
ashes.
I need to sit down for a minute.
me too.
Oh, sorry,
I can take
Hendrik.
a breather.
Or yeah. I needed to move the token out. No. Oh no. I can't move the token. Why can't I move the token? Okay, we're just gonna pretend it's not there. Keep going.
Hold on. Is there anything else to find in this dungeon?
I don't
Probably
even
that-
think there's any open rooms, but you know, there is this fucking vortex of goop.
You know what? How about we wait a bit and then we deal with the goop vortex? Because I'm not in a headspace to deal with that right now. Hold on, I should have 6 more hit points.
Yeah. Yeah, how about we just hang out for a while? Because we haven't found the magic item, and the only place left is the goop vortex,
In the vortex of goop. Yeah.
which goes who knows where. Might not
Yeah.
even go anywhere.
I
but-
bet it goes to some place that sucks, though.
Would you like to take a short rest?
Yes.
Yo,
I don't-
short rest,
Yeah.
pog.
I don't have any hit dice left. A short rest does nothing for me.
Would
Well,
you
that
like
sucks.
to try
I
to
have hit dice left.
so
I
group
can-
game. Long rest or short
can-
rest?
I can. There's no way in hell we're long resting in here. I can lay on hands and cure wounds, Eris, for.
I can burn a bunch of spell slots and cure wounds myself if we think
Oh, okay.
if that's preferable to long resting here.
I'd be down for a long rest.
I don't feel safe long resting here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are in an underwater temple where our deaths were foretold by some
Yeah.
rando. There's a goop
bitch.
portal.
I hear you down there.
I will
I can-
decapitate you.
I can do things without many spells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you yell loud enough, your echo might be heard by her.
That's cool. Anyway, short resting now.
Short resting. Go ahead and do your goods for the short rest. I was wondering how that fight would go because I'm like, this thing will be melted down, but it hits very hard.
Are you shitting me?
Travis, were you saying something?
Just before we take the short rest, I also do my deep breath to.
Gotcha,
Get back.
gotcha. Good stuff.
Die, and I'm 1 point shy of healed.
Jesus Christ.
Really?
Bad rolls, Bizarre.
I rolled 2d8 and got a total of 8 with my con bonuses.
Yeah, I rolled four ones on mine, so I feel you.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have to do another one. I'm gonna have to do
I used all of my remaining hit die, and
7. Immediately better.
I'll just use 9 points of lay on hands so that I'm at a solid 20 to get rid of diseases.
I'm actually gonna. I think I'm gonna use another 2. Oh my goodness. Another 2d8. Oops. Oh, whoops.
You roll a 55. You can keep...
I'm actually getting mad.
Well, at your rolls,
Yes.
I was gonna say you've had some stinkers.
Okay, so now I'm at 3d8. I'll use a d6 then. This time I'm using a d6. Let's go.
I'm of the opinion of using hit dice until you're full or out of hit dice, or like just a couple HP off.
There's no reason not to, right?
There's no reason to save them
The
because
D6.
it's either HP now or HP later. Like
It's like having a quarter health and one Estus and being like, but I could save it.
what if? Yeah, it's
Like,
it's
what
like
if what?
it's gonna give you the same amount of health now and later.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. You're good. You don't need
Yeah.
it.
Chug that
Oh,
Sunny D.
hold on.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have to say fuck it. All three of my last hit dice, I had a lot of
Estus
hit
Flask.
dice.
The Capri Sun of Dark Souls.
Hey, what the fuck does that mean?
Blood Vial. The Capri Sun of Ghouls and Gods.
I thought you were going to say Bloodborne.
And then
'Cause, you know.
the last D6. Fuck.
No, Patrick
D6?
invented them.
3.
He's got
Sunny
wizard
D.
levels.
The
Why are you
Sunny
roll-
D
oh,
of
'cause
real life.
wizard.
Free sun.
Used it all.
I'm glad I got to see Riley cringe at that one just a little
So
bit.
does anyone need more health? I've got some spell slots. Sounds like no. We go into the goop portal.
Okay. It's not so, but well, actually, just roll perception or investigation. I don't care which.
Cool. Someone else look at the goop.
I will,
Fuck.
as I am familiar with goop pools.
I'm
18.
sure you are, you freaky little man.
Does that give me any special bonus to investigation?
The goop pool.
Is
You
get
could
advantage on
also,
identifying goop.
I guess, make a religion check with advantage.
I would very much rather do a religion
Well,
check with
there you go.
advantage. Is there a way to select it being with advantage?
Yes.
Is that it?
There's no. There's in the cogwheel at settings, well, hold on, where is it?
Sorry, I'm actually just inputting commands. I'm not using the capture sheet.
/R 2d20 KH1.
KH1.
That means keep high. Well, you already rolled 1d20, so.
What, did I properly roll 1d20?
Yep.
Oh.
You could just roll 2d20.
19 plus 5 for 24.
Okay, so this you've never seen one before, but it was written about in some old text, religious text you've seen before at some point. And that it wasn't necessarily giving a title, but it was just described as some sort of protective vortex, and when you like reach into it or touch it, you will start to age
Oh, don't
rather
touch.
rapidly. So
Do
not
touch the pool.
You're not the boss of me.
I know you're not going to like this one.
Why not?
Well, you know how you like basically hacked out a lung last time.
Yes.
This time you're gonna go old and die.
Yeah, happens to all of us.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and direct it into the goop.
okay, it can go into the goop. Would you like to?
I'm just gonna it's just gonna grope around and then if it grabs onto something, try to pull it out. It can't move heavy things.
Give me a. What check would this even be? Fuck. Roll luck. Just roll a d20. I don't give a shit.
It's a natural 20. I'm not fucking around. I'm not joking.
Yeah. Okay, so fucking just hoosing around in there, the hand. And Eris doesn't really know what's going on, but then suddenly a little ding, like metal clinking, ding, 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 as it looks like A little sewing needle has fallen out of the goop portal. Little tiny little needle.
I'll hold it up in front of me with the mage hand. Magic. Henrik, is this the
Yeah.
magic item?
Let me take a look. I'll cast detect magic.
Oh yeah, that is
Yeah, it's
big
magical.
big magic.
Oh yeah, that's some magic.
What?
Heavy magic.
What school of heavy magic? If it has a school.
What are the schools of D&D magic? I forget this all the time.
Divination, evocation, necromancy,
Enchantment,
illusion.
transmutation.
Evocation? Did you already say evocation?
I already said that.
Uh,
Conjuration.
yep.
There's one more.
Fuck.
Abjuration?
Abjuration.
Abjuration. Yes.
And then universal, but that one doesn't really
Not in
count.
5th edition.
Oh, good.
Dunamancy, if you like
I'm
Matt
gonna be
Mercer.
real. What it does doesn't really fit the descriptions of what I
Does
just
it-
looked up.
Okay.
What about, is it time magic? Because that would be dunamancy.
Oh, that's
I know, I'm just,
third party.
I'm-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not time magic or dunamancy.
Why is
I
it
didn't see that
demomancy
in there.
and not
Demonmancy.
chronomancy?
Blah, blah, blah.
It's made by Matt Mercer and used in his Exandria setting, so you don't have to
Yeah.
include that.
Um,
So powerful, unidentifiable, or powerful schoolless magic.
you know, once we take a rest, I'll cast Identify on this.
Okay, so I
Give us
guess it would be universal, is what I would call it, because
Actually-
that's the category that fits. By
You know what?
by that, it doesn't fit the other categories.
I don't want to wait. I'm gonna burn another spell slot and cast Identify.
Okay, identify. How much detail is revealed by identify?
If it's a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
Okay.
If it has a curse on it,
I don't.
Identify usually doesn't tell you.
Yeah. It won't tell me if it's cursed. It'll just tell me all the stuff that isn't part of the curse.
God. Okay. So this isn't. I'm going to tell you what it does anyway. But can I get an Arcana check for something related to what it does and whether or not
Yes.
Henrik understands it?
That's a natural 19 plus 10.
Okay. So. We're going to talk for a couple minutes about planes. I apologize in advance.
No, go for it.
A plane is a flying car. No. Okay, so
The fuck's
So,
a
yeah.
car?
the fuck's a
Off
car?
the stage.
Okay, so planes. You've seen a couple sources of magic that let you go between planes. In fact, you've gone through a portal when you went to the rat folks friend's house. So, Henrik or Ian, I guess. There is obviously a barrier between the planes, right?
Yep.
Some sort of thing that keeps them together. So, visualize it kind of like a net, and what those spells and themes are doing is they're stretching out the net to make a hole for something to go through. Does that
So-
make any sense?
Yeah, it lets you rip a portal to another plane.
Yeah, temporarily. But as soon as like the spell or magic effect closes up, just donezo. This little needle, if there is a spot where a barrier between the planes is weak, it can break it permanently.
Oh,
And I guess I can give you the name of the item because
so it's a.
gotta go.
You said it's a book and a needle.
No, it's just the needle.
Okay, so the needle lets you. it lets you open temporary holes, and if there's a weak spot, make a permanent hole.
Not quite. It cannot open temporary holes. All it can do is break a permanent hole in a weak spot.
That's
between
you're
the
seeing
planes.
the spells like plane shift make a temporary hole. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, other spells like plane shift or dimensional door
Or
or
gate.
whatever. Those
Yeah.
type of things. Like they stretch out the net so something can go through and come back out. That's the idea.
This just pokes a hole.
This item is called the Piercer of the Veil.
Henrik explains all of this stuff. I don't really know what we should do with this, but I think we should probably hang on to it.
The painting. This is
Oh,
how Vendrick. Remember that place, that strange
Gross.
gap
Oh, I
between the
hate it.
worlds we went to
I
when
don't
we
wanna
went through
think
that
about it.
painting?
Yeah.
Where they were like flecks of starlight in the distance.
That was the dimension of paintings.
This is how he did it.
Didn't he just use the glove?
Did he?
There was
Did
a
we already
glove.
solve
that-
that mystery?
Remember, you had the glove that let you go in through the painting.
So we got into the painting room.
I think
Did he
this
have-
is more like how the rat folk open permanent portals to other dimensions to go raid.
But
Well,
this
the rat
was
folk
an
actually don't open
item.
permanent portals. The portals they were opened are all temporary, which is why they need the phantom crystal. That juice is basically fuel to keep that shit open.
Well, I
But
don't
this-
think we should really let anyone else know we have this. Because I can imagine a lot of people would like to punch some permanent holes in reality. And
Yes.
I very much like reality, a little less holy than it currently is.
I think that reality
There's
could
enough
be
holes
far
already.
more holy.
There's enough holes in reality already.
How? What do you mean? What do you mean there's enough holes? We've not seen one hole in reality.
Not seen one.
Other than
Henrik just looked down on the floor.
it's not a hole in reality, it's just a bunch of goop.
It is just a bunch of goop, as far as you can tell. You could do
What about-
some checks.
Well,
What about that time that Kaz came through a hole in reality? What about that time that the cult summoned like a
Go ahead and
great
make an
servant of
Arcana check,
Kaz through a
actually, if you
hole?
wanna.
Loads it.
What about
Would anyone like to make an Arcana check on those?
sure, holes in reality. Another 19,
Ooh.
29.
Okay, so Henrik, upon like just fucking knowledge of basic magics, how this works, types of magics, yada yada yada, you can decipher that those were actually all just temporary holes. And funny enough, if the cult had brought Kaz into the world, the hole would probably just suck him back out to his dimension when the spell ended, because as you may or probably have read up, gods have to stay connected to whatever realm they're from in one way or another. They cannot just be in another place.
Goofy.
So,
Entirely possible that if they did do the big fucker spell, a lot of shit would have happened, but then it would have gone.
so Henrik is going to look down at the needle. And then he's going to look up and say, so yeah, that terrible spell with Kaz coming through into our reality. Yeah, that was a temporary one, and when the spell was over, he would have been slurped back. With this needle, they could make it so Kaz could come through and stay.
Well,
We really need to either hide this thing or destroy it.
I have an idea. Would you set it on the ground?
Are you going to do a Gimli? Is he going to do a Gimli?
Yeah, I was going to do a Gimli, but thanks for taking the wind out of my sails.
I'm
I do
sorry.
a Gimli. No, it's cool. I do a Gimli.
Roll an attack.
No,
Yeah.
I do a Gimli. It doesn't matter.
Well, it doesn't.
Did you not watch the movie?
I rolled 19 to Gimli. The fact that you're saying that I do a Gimli implies that it doesn't work.
Well, I was more implying that you just are like, magic scene?
Well, then that would be like throwing it into the fire. Gimli, like the whole thing with Gimli doing is that it wicked didn't work. 19 though.
So you do smack the needle. It kind of like dents and then kind of really slowly just reforms back into its straight line.
Eris, are you able to dispel
It
magic?
doesn't
by any
shoot you
chance?
10 feet in the air like with Gimli, I'll tell you. Yeah.
Oh. I'll be able to do that later.
What
Once
if
we have time
juice
for a
makes you old and then it just ages into dust?
wasn't it just sort of sitting in there?
I don't know, dude. My int score is 4, so
God, I was taking an inhaler puff. Fuck.
You know what?
I got it out really easily, and we did kill most of its guardians.
Let's
So I
just
don't-
take it with us, and
Yeah.
we'll give something a try once we have time for a rest. Once we've had a rest,
Let's
So
like
the-
hire a necromancer to put it inside of one of our bones, because then they have to get through one of us to.
that
the-
sounds like a terrible idea.
no, that sounds like a great idea. Can I see the thing real fast? Don't even need a necromancer for that shit.
Yeah, here.
All right. Well,
Can I grab it and stop him before he just rams the needle into him?
Do it. You know, role play, guys. Role play it out.
Henrik.
Hang on. Look,
No.
your idea had merit, the one where you hit it with the sword. I think that after we take a rest, I'll attempt to dispel the magic on it, and while it is temporarily non-magical, you attempt to cut it in half.
Why would it go? But could you actually though? Because this seems.
I mean,
not.
I have a spell to dispel magic, which tends to just disable things for a little while if they're kind of permanently enchanted. Don't know if it
hold
works on this
on.
thing.
Me too. I cast dispel magic on it and then hit it with my sword.
Okay. It does split in half.
Got him.
How long does the spell magic last?
6 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, so it slurps right back
Well,
together.
hold on. Object or magical effect. Da-da-da-da. Well, there's no. Well, hold on. I just wasted a spell slot because that's not how the spell works, Ian.
Oh,
There's not a spell.
that's my mistake too, because I didn't look at
Each
the
spell of
magic.
4th level. Yeah, it
missed
ends
that.
spells specifically. So,
Oh.
yeah, kidding. With my knowledge of dispel magic, I let Henrik know that he just got outsmarted by a jackass with 4 intelligence.
Oh.
Hold on. Does anyone have a smaller blade I can borrow for a minute?
Tell me a location in the. Yeah, sure. Here.
All right.
What?
Do you have?
I mean, I've pick your poison. I've got a dagger and a rapier.
Pruvette grabs a
Both small.
dagger, jabs it into his chest, and like tears it open right over his fucking breast. Puts the needle in there, and then
Make
just
an int save.
what?
Make
No!
an int save.
No!
I can't think of a place safer than the inside of Kruvak's bones.
11.
All right. So, it's not that bad.
I'm waiting for a portal to rip him in half.
Look, I know he
Yeah,
was.
Its activation requirement was contact with blood.
You
Hey,
fucking
no.
frag
It
myself.
doesn't necessarily activate, but upon like stabbing yourself with it, not even stabbing yourself,
I don't
just
stab
touching.
myself with
No,
it.
I get you. It touches your flesh inside the skin, the goopity doo. It kind of rocks you. It kind of is like a little mini seizure thing going on.
Someone put their wallet in my mouth, please.
You okay?
Obvious.
I put my coin purse in his mouth.
Doesn't make it any better. Why are
biting
you
on
like
metal.
this?
The only reason that you use wallets is because they're leather.
I don't have a
Oh.
wallet.
Oh, my head. Oh.
So does it abide on its own, or is someone gonna have to stop me? Or
Your pants should naturally retract, right? Like It's not like yeah. Yeah.
Do we
yes.
know what a seizure is, or is he like he's
This-
definitely a
this was
harbinger of
just-
demons?
This was just meant to be a DM description for you to understand. Okay.
There's it's in my blood.
Yeah, Kruvak just for like a moment.
We gotta drill a hole in his head.
I don't
Get the
think
demons out.
Give him
All
space
right.
to escape.
little
Pull
one.
out woodworker's tools. Where do we
Yeah,
start?
Zod just
Alright,
has like a chisel
you know
and a
what?
hammer.
I'd actually rather not lose control of my physical faculties in the
Can I
room
say
with age
that-
juice.
that
So
was
I'm
a lot bolder than any plan I anticipated. I'll be honest. I didn't expect you to just.
Aaron's floated the idea of it going in a body, and Kruvak was like, "Yeah, there's literally no place safer than
On
what-
it.
in me, because who
Yeah,
would have?"
balls.
So,
The piss.
all right, here's how it's gonna go.
Maybe-
Kruvak like
We're gonna-
unstraps one of his belts and hands it to Samnar. He's like, "You're going to put that in my mouth and to hold me down."
Okay.
Little one, you're going to put the needle inside of me.
Like fucking electroshock therapy. What the
Yes,
hell?
it's going in me. Henrik, I won't be able to heal myself in this condition, what with how tensed up my body got. Zaw, I think also hold me down. Can you just, like, put the maul across my feet and push down? I am very strong, though, so it will be quite hard. Actually, and I take my amulet of Gwyn that I got that gives me an advantage on strength checks, and I give it to someone else for a second.
I'll take it.
Wait, it might actually be better on Zaw because it gives a +1 to strength and advantage on strength checks. So any way that we can fucking min-max this surgery.
Okay.
Zaw, what's your strength score?
13.
Oh, kick-ass. So I give you the holy symbol of Gwyn. So for until I take it back, your strength score is 14. And you have advantage on strength checks and saves, such as to hold down a big Goliath who's getting fucking open heart surgery with a magic needle. All right.
You will have
So-
the ability to flex your way through the plains.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, I cannot note enough that there is a gaping wound in my chest that I just put there. And it is like deep. It is deep in there. So,
Did you mark down any damage for cutting yourself open?
you didn't ask me to.
Well, maybe you should.
Do you want me to just like a dagger? Just I hit myself with a dagger.
Sure,
Some
sure.
more-
Just do a little bit of that.
I'm gonna say Kruvak used strength on this one. It was just it was rough. Well, that's minimum, but that is 6.
Okay.
Ow.
Gonna say I probably shouldn't let my players cut their chests open for free. That seems a little ridiculous.
All right, so Saminar, belt me, son.
Belton.
Hello.
The sky, the sun, and the holy.
Just imagining Samnar going okay and just like beating you with a belt. Just
On it.
Like, I've got you.
This is basically a whip.
the sky, the sun, and the holy photon. Bless this man in his time of need as he tries to seal away great darkness from the
This is
world.
so
And
dumb.
I jab the needle into his like.
Jam, just place. Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, I don't
Place
really
the
know what
needle?
the. Yeah.
Are you gonna try to swallow the needle, Kruvak?
No, I'm not swallowing it.
He's
It's
not
going-
swallowing. I'm
it's
putting
going
it.
It's going in the hole that he cut in his chest, and then
Oh,
he's gonna
sorry,
heal
I'm-
himself over it. And then we might need to do surgery because it might go bad.
I'm gonna cast.
Does the needle touch your fleshy bits?
Yes.
Okay. So you're having another seizure.
Well, yeah, but I'm placing it in him, and he's getting held down.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
So
holding him
would this
down.
be like an athletics check to hold him down?
Yeah, sure.
Essentially.
It is a
grappling.
grapple kind
Kruvak,
of.
make a counter athletics check.
I'm holding down his
grapple.
legs, though. Can I
Oh.
be considered helping?
Yeah, help.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Christ. All right, that's a 22.
I got a 25.
Okay, what's the bonus from helping?
Advantage, which
Oh, just
Sam
advantage.
already rolled with.
Okay.
Oh, I should have
Ah.
flashed a genius to you, giving you +5 on that.
You should have.
I didn't though.
Okay, so the Kruvak does manage to break free.
He bites through his belt.
Let's not go that far.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, okay. But he's just and
getting
can't hold
back
him
up.
down.
Can I
Alright.
try to use Mage Hand to like one finger hold it in place in the hole and then cast Cure Wounds on him?
He's still having. Wait, if it's still in his body, he's still having the seizure.
Like maybe he'll get over it if it's just there for a
Yeah,
while.
you know, maybe he'll get over it.
I only have 2 4th level spell slots
You
left.
guys are fucking insane. Okay.
Kruvak could heal himself if we need him to.
I already
Could he?
rolled. You get no, because
Oh.
you're like actively fighting it. I don't know. I'm just trying to do it quick with the Mage Hand. So
Yeah.
32 hit points.
Cool, I'm
So
at
you
full.
do heal the chest wound. Unfortunately, the seizure is not ceasing as the needle is still inside of Kruvak.
Come on, bud. Come on.
I'm gonna
Come
make
on.
you make more saves.
Oh,
I
God.
slap him a little bit.
Go ahead,
Are you-
man.
make an
Is it
save.
is it getting easier?
Ah!
Kruvak.
Did you just say make a death save?
No, make an int save.
Okay.
Is it get? Are you okay?
Stone's endurance. That reduces damage, but probably not. Intelligence save. That's cocked. That's a 4. Patrick. Patrick,
That's
I
a
got
4 on the save. Oh,
got a
take a con damage.
I have
Is-
a feeling
is it-
we might want to get it out of him.
Is it passing?
Does it? He's still like nothing has changed, and Eris is like, "Hey, good yet?"
A scale of 1 to 10. Okay, it's not fucking worth it. He's gonna flash his rapier out and try to do like an identical cut along the chest.
My
Okay.
maximum hit points just went down by 14. Go faster.
Okay, so if Kruvak doesn't resist, is that just a free? That's a free attack, right?
I
You just
feel like
land it.
Kruvak is wicked incapacitated. If he can't cast spells, I feel like he should
Yeah.
be.
Okay. Sure. That auto hits. Roll the damage. What's that? I'm just trying to help at this point.
Am I allowed to choose not to sneak attack?
Yeah.
I would hope
Okay,
so.
cool.
Super.
I don't know. I've never needed to not
Isn't-
sneak
yeah,
attack.
but sneak attack's based on like going for the vitals and shit, right?
I'm just too good, dude. That's 11.
I
11
accidentally
points.
stabbed Kruvak in the heart. Okay, Kruvak, take 11 points of damage. You now have the hole back in your chest. Delicious. Needle out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Needle's out. Kruvak, you are okay.
I'm gonna cast healing on Kruvak.
No, you don't need to.
Oh, okay.
It's the wildest fucking plan I had no idea this was gonna happen.
His intelligence is 4.
You
He
know
would
what?
he would have done it with an 8, I bet.
We can try again tomorrow.
Right. Yeah.
This is clearly what we came here to find. I
fuck.
want to go home.
Yeah, let's leave.
I hope we
Okay.
don't fight any fish. I need to take my armor off to swim better. And he just starts getting naked.
You put it in a bag of holding
Oh,
or something? I take
I've got that covered. I'll get us to the surface
it?
pronto.
Okay.
Thank you, little one.
You
Yeah.
have
Do it
a-
now.
We need to get out of here and back into the ocean. But then, yes.
I don't want to be wet again, little one.
That
I
there.
can't change that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Hold on, I definitely took off my breastplate before doing this, though, so I am in fact nude at least from the waist down.
Can I just say
Waist
it's
down.
yeah? Wait,
You're
hold
nude
on.
from the waist down.
Just cock and balls dangling out. I'm
We need
here
to try to
bring
put
the
this
light
into
of
my
Gwyn
chest.
upon this land.
Well, I took my
Mm.
belt off too, and these pants are really big. So,
Oh, okay.
They
stop
call him a sun god. Did you know the sun is what gives the moon light?
Okay.
it.
Okay. Is everyone good
We're
on
leaving.
just leaving
Yeah.
and going into the ocean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sorry. I'm role playing.
No, it's good. It's fun. I'll
When
remember
we're-
this forever.
When we get to the ocean, I use my last spell slot to cast Water Walk, which, if you're underwater, pulls you to the surface at 60 feet per round.
Oh,
Okay.
that's funny.
That is funny. How many people can you cast it on the whole party?
Yes, it can go on up to 10 creatures.
Okay, so everyone, what's how I'm trying to think of how long.
600
It would-
feet around. Or sorry,
six-
600 feet a minute.
Yeah,
It
600
should
feet per minute.
be a lot closer to. It'll take about half the time it took you to get down there, I think. Yes.
Okay.
It's like
Uh,
20, 30 minutes of.
A little over 20 minutes. And I assume you guys have cast a water breathing spell.
Water breathing has a duration of 24 hours.
Okay.
Which was
Right,
which
so
is how
you
we got
still
down here.
have it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Just making sure that you guys aren't like, yeah, we'll just hold our breath for 20 minutes. Dude,
Kruvak
dude,
can do it.
How long can you hold your breath? What's the rules for that?
1 plus your con mod minutes, and then at the end of that you start drowning, and you can drown for a number of rounds equal to your constitution mod, and then you die.
Oh.
that's pretty forgiving, honestly.
Yeah.
So for your average character, it's like, I don't know, 3 minutes at a couple rounds, but then you die like the moment that runs
Like,
out.
die.
Yeah, it doesn't do HP damage to whittle you down.
Okay.
You're dead. You have drowned.
So you come up to the surface,
Keep using Revivify to reset it.
and Squawk is still there on the ship waiting for you. He goes, hey guys, how'd it go?
Squawk.
You don't technically have flesh.
That's correct.
Hmm.
It went well.
Why?
Don't like
Why
where
did-
this is going.
What?
We've been over.
We found a
this.
needle. We found a super magic needle that Vendrick
Can I
had
like
hidden
look
down
at
there.
it for like 1 second? I don't need it in my hands. I just want to look at it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah.
We tried to put it inside of Kruvak for safekeeping,
Oh my God.
but it hurt him a
Wait.
lot.
No, that gave me a brilliant idea, though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Kruvak?
All right, so bear with me on this one.
I'm worried.
Yeah, so if we crack one of my ribs
Kruvak,
Yeah.
I think we should wait until you're
and then put it
faculties
inside
have
of the
returned
rib
before we,
and then fix the rib and then fix me.
There are squishy parts on the insides of bones. I don't know if that counts, but it's worth a
Kruvak.
shot.
Mhm.
Kruvak.
Mhm.
Eris, we should just wait until we've recovered from all of the injuries we've taken during this trip.
Are you
I
saying
thought you
that
were a man of science,
my
Henrik.
score is low?
I am,
you
and
know-
I prefer it when all of my fellow scientists.
What I was gonna say is I
Have
don't know
common
what that is, but someone, a friend of mine, who is a historian of sorts, told me that if you found a little needle like this, that I should take you to him so he can help explain what it is, because it's
Who is
complicated.
this friend?
He's another Birdman, but like not a skeleton.
Hmm.
His name's Antiqua, and
No,
yeah. What? Wait, what did Kruvak say? I didn't catch.
Kruvak said, no, it isn't.
No, well, I mean, it is. Yeah, look, I'm named Squawk, right? Come on. Come on, Kruvak.
Keep up.
You can't-
Hold on. I'm gonna be real. I thought Squawk was a nickname.
No.
That sucks.
Why?
Yeah, I
Why
know.
would? You know, it's like that's like if you met somebody named.
He makes a
What?
good point.
You cut
You met
out, but I
someone named
know what
Pat.
you. Yeah, I know what you. It's like, look, I didn't. We don't get to choose our role in life. Okay.
No,
So
I do.
anyway,
That's totally fair. That's very fair.
they're chilling out at risk. By the way, your Crusader buddies are back. They Grunbelt wanted to talk to you. They're also hanging out for a little chat.
Okay, look, Zod. What's your fucking name? Squawk.
Squawk,
Squawk.
I just said it.
Look, Squawk, hold on. I don't wear a helmet. That's been established in lore. So you can tell that my eyes are like beat fucking red right now.
Well,
My
I
nose
mean,
is
it's gonna take a
pouring
couple
blood.
days to get back. You can rest.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm retiring to my quarters.
Okay.
Eris is doing sleight of hand tricks with
Wait,
the needle.
but did you want to meet up with them or?
Yeah, ask me tomorrow. Or ask
Okay.
friends now.
Okay. You should get them like buddies. You know. It seems important. I don't really know what that is, but if it was there in the ocean, it's probably something important, right?
Who the hell are you talking to?
You.
Sorry, me.
Yeah.
You think, Squawk? You have to be like at least 3 degrees cooler to have sidebars with me.
What the hell, man?
I go to my quarters.
I just wanted to know how to drive the ship.
Oh yeah, take us to Grunfeld.
Where?
Wait, Grunfeld, the
Dude,
Crusader?
what
Did you say there was a
Grunwald.
Crusader? The Grunweld.
Oh my God, Grunbeld.
Grunfeld is an opening in chess.
Okay. At least it wasn't. What was the opening I did that one time? Like the
Crab.
Grooch or something.
Oh, my Grucci.
Okay.
I do the sleight of hand where I put the needle up my nose and then it's gone.
It doesn't actually go in his nose.
Okay. Okay.
No,
Gotcha.
that's-
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Taking a breath for everybody. All right. Taking a flight to Riss, which is enough time for multiple long rests.
Wait.
So, you may
Does my-
all... Yes, your shit fixes up.
Thank you.
Your
Okay.
brain returns to its
You feel
proper
much
housing.
less brain fog than you were feeling.
Hey.
Okay. Let me
This
take
be a
you...
good point for a halfway.
Yes, actually, it would be excellent point for a halfway. I will grab some food. Let's meet back. Try to make it by 8:25.
Hog.
All right.
On the second day, I pre-summon Ramses with an H.
Gotcha. Whew. Okay, I'll be back with foodsies, and we can continue in a short bit. Bada bean, bada coom. Aye.
Vodacum.
Gross.
Okay. So, you're all healed up. You're all goof, all schlorbed. Good shit.
Ramses is here
Ramses is here.
with an H.
Ramses with an H. That's correct. You all are driven back to Riss by Squawk, where they have now they're pretty far into the process of setting up their new government. They've actually elected council members and shit now.
If a
But that's
single
not
one is a
important.
rat man, I'm going on a rampage.
There is one Ratman council member.
All right, time to cleanse the islands.
They tried to get more, but apparently, because most of the Ratmen were living in the Resting Isles, which is outside of the technical kingdom territory, they didn't get counted in the census. So very few Ratmen were actually
They
counted.
already did a census?
You guys have been going around for like a couple
I guess
weeks
so,
now.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do. That's all we need
Okay.
to know.
That's all you need to know. Right. Okay. So, would you like to visit the bar, which is where you're going to meet up with your buddies, or would you like to visit the capital itself? Or like shop around. I don't give a shit.
I mean, if the bar's where we gotta be, the bar's where we gotta be.
Bars where you gotta be. We got some rests in there on the way.
You had like
Yes.
multiple days to rest. Just fix your goobas.
Reset
Oh, yeah.
everything.
Yeah. Put it back up to the good numbers. Okay. I'll put you in the tavern, which is quite crowded today. Many a folks.
It's gonna be even more crowded when Ramses gets here.
Just real quick, this place is too fucked for any magical trade, right? Or is it?
What do you mean by any magical trade?
Well, I don't know. I got like 2,000 gold.
You got the Oos brothers. They're around. Oh, by the way, this lady right here, that's Gammy.
Who?
She moved to Riss.
Hey, Gammy.
You know, the owner of the shop, Gammy's.
Gammy, please take your
Poisons and
serum
baubles.
back. Gammy, here's your serum.
No refunds.
It's not a refund. I'm selling it to you.
I don't want it back. Keep it, you oaf.
Kruvak has just entered his villain arc.
Ruvak! Out here, and you see there's a rather crowded table.
So this one?
Yes. You know, the
Oh,
one with
one
all
second.
your buddies. He can't fit through the door. Get him out
Yeah,
of
he
here.
can. Yeah, he can. He can squeeze.
This single door, this
Yeah.
door, this door
Hey,
he
right
can
here.
squeeze.
A creature can fit through a space of one size category smaller. So a large creature can fit through a 5-foot gap because,
But
like,
it's difficult terrain.
No
like-
pets in the bar, says the bartender.
All right, Ramses squeezes back out.
because like a
Well.
human isn't a 5x5x5 cube of
That's
person.
true.
That's just the space that they fight in and move around in
Right,
during
right, right.
combat.
That's
so.
fair.
Is Ramses
Yeah.
a 10 by 10 by 10 cube of goat?
No.
No.
I wish he was. He'd be the perfect being.
Wow. Welcome.
All right. Yes, it is
Kruvak.
I,
Good to
Kruvak
see you
Boydophiles,
Someone
leader.
riding a gelatinous cube.
I am the highest of Crusader ranks.
That you don't know what rank you are, do you?
No, I don't have it written down.
You were just made a temporary commander.
Just a temporary commander then, alright, cool.
Yes. Listen, it's not a. I understand you like the authority, but It's not
No,
going.
yeah, having authority was really cool because no one listened to me. And
Didn't the Crusaders do an attack wherever we told them to attack?
I mean,
Or
yeah,
wherever
but they
you
would
told them to.
have. I mean, yeah, but they definitely would have done that anyway because it was to kill Vendrick.
I mean, you could keep the position if you'd like to spend most of your days doing paperwork back at the capital.
You all know that would be a bad idea.
Well, then perhaps you
Why
should.
can't I be a field commander where I
Because-
command in the field?
That's not how they do things, unfortunately.
We're crusaders, damn it, why aren't we crusading?
Well, you could take it up with them across the world, if you'd like.
Why don't we all take it up with them? Get a good crusade going. Having fun there, Maxwell?
You are suggesting we crusade our own church.
No.
Okay.
I'm suggesting we crusade somewhere that needs it.
All right.
What did you
I'm,
need from me again?
I'm personally where some heathens out in a desert.
Heathen,
You know.
say. Hey,
Make
fellas.
this good.
All right, then. It's decided. We shall bring the light of Gwyn to the blighted sands of the new... what is it called?
Janubian desert.
Nerubian?
The
It
what?
is Renubian. I almost said
The
the wrong thing because I was thinking of Warcraft.
Yes, we shall bring yeah, what I said, to there. Ramsey, settle down.
Okay, so Kruvek,
Yes.
they wanted the reason I'm bringing up your status as temporary commander is because they want to pull the fleet out. Or
Out
what's
of
left of it.
here.
Yes.
Hmm.
And I take it you still have work to do.
Well, what more good can the Crusaders do here? We've already cleansed it of heresy. We've already reinstated the government with some non-heretics and a rat man. Seems pretty set. Is there more heresy to be burned out?
I mean, there is those sky airships going around, and I don't know what the rat man are up to, if we can trust them, and
Which sky airships? The metal ones with the weird people on them?
yes, those
Oh.
ones.
Yeah, I think they're from, like, space.
What? What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, they're from a realm beyond the stars.
Okay, sure. So Kruvek,
Are they not? Hold
Right.
on. Do you know where they're from?
I have been told they're from the west.
By whom?
The council.
How does... Okay, so we're aware of this threat and we've just done nothing about it?
What do you want me to do about it?
Crusade them! What do you mean, what do I want?
Yo, they're west. They don't worship Gwyn. That you just go in that direction and crusade will happen. That's the easiest
Fleet
That's...
barely
crusade
survived
ever.
here. Most of our fleet is gone. We
Then
have a
rebuild
country we
the
have to
fleet.
defend. Oh my goodness.
Are we a nation's army? Hold on. Are the Crusaders the army of a nation and not a coalition of...
Yes.
Fuck me.
Why are you called Crusaders?
Yeah.
Because
You
it's
should
a
be
very
called the
religious nation.
You know what?
Defenders.
It's
I may
called
have
the Kingdom of
misunderstood-
Fire because
I may
it's
have
a nation.
misunderstood my place in the world. I thought that I was called here to do... I didn't realize I was a fucking boot. Shit. I don't like Kruvak anymore.
This is why I am suggesting you simply take your leave and crusade where it is needed, rather than where these fools tell you to go.
Are you calling the Crusaders fools?
No,
I
I'm
think he's
calling the
calling
higher.
me a-
No,
Oh.
I'm calling the archbishops, the people who make the. Why would it be you? What do you mean?
You said these people.
Oh,
you said
I'm
these
I
people.
meant
You meant
those who
us.
command the
All
fleet.
these blue tieflings over here telling
When
you
I-
where to go.
When I say these people, I mean those who command the fleets and the
When they
Crusaders.
send us their tieflings, they're not sending their best people. They're sending
Wow.
thieves. They're sending assassins.
I am not an
suggest-
assassin.
They're sending magic users. It's not their best. We're going to crusade.
I suggest that you, not necessarily, I don't know if you have any need to cut ties, but if you believe the best place to be is here, or wherever needs to be crusading, just don't come back. They can't revoke your status after you've defeated Vendrick.
Are you kicking me out of the Crusaders?
I'm telling you, you can do what you want, but the fleet must return.
If you think about it, Kruvak, he's saying you're the only real crusader
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
in a nation of wannabes.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. No, that sounds like a deal. I'm gonna go purge heresy from the world and restore order and peace to my new empire. You guys go fix the boats. But once the boats are fixed, and once we recruit more crusaders to our cause, we will cleanse this world of sin. And I side-eye a heretic at the bar.
Who's the heretic?
I don't know. One of these people is. I mean, look at this guy.
Wait, that's the thief that was grave robbed.
Help
That's-
you!
This is
That's
the grave
Grendel!
robber.
Oh, that's
the grave robber.
Yeah, that's
grave
the grave
robber's
robber.
there.
Right next to Grendel.
Hmm,
I
interesting.
thought you went to the one friendly person in this side of the bar. The one person that Kruvak knows and went, yeah, heretic.
Yeah.
I was gonna lose my mind.
So, also, that old woman there, really suspect. You should probably, I don't know, inquisit her.
I told you!
I'm not talking
Damn you,
to you,
sir.
Gammy. If you interrupt me again, I will have you drawn up by the thumbs. I've gone mad with power.
Well, unfortunately,
It's good
your
to be
power
self-aware.
is now your own.
You have no power here.
Power always has been my own.
No,
I'm gonna be real. Like, you guys don't seem all that into crusading, and it's making me rethink my place in this
I
company.
don't have legs anymore.
Who? Okay, I
You think
need.
that would stop Kruvak?
Yeah, I stabbed
see that-
myself in the chest to seal away great evil earlier, like 2 days ago.
Did it work?
That's okay.
You see that
Did
big
it
fucking
work?
wheel he carries around? He would get a chair, put 2 of those on it, and ride into battle.
You're taught. You okay?
In a
Gunbell
heartbeat.
is in a wheelchair, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm just
so-
putting that out there so you understand what you're saying right now.
I'm saying if you want to crusade, you can still do it. All right. Don't
Want to
you know?
crusade? Don't let your
There's-
legs hold you back.
Don't let your
You
lack
have
of
a-
legs hold
You have
back.
a gun. You have a gun. You could shoot a gun sitting down if
Be
you
the
want.
bloodborne
No, wait,
old
this is
man in a
Gunnery
wheelchair
Sergeant
with a
Blood,
gun.
right?
I am in fact the one with the gun. It is me, Gunnery Sergeant.
This is the guy with no legs.
Oh, my bad. I immediately looked over the one with lower art quality.
Give the guy with no legs a gun. There, solved.
Yeah.
All right, look, I'm gonna be real. I
you have-
forgot you didn't have legs.
You know, it's been a chaotic couple weeks.
It sure has been. Like I said, I stabbed myself in the chest. Did you know that you can get more dumb if you get hit with magic?
Assume if there was a spell that makes you dumber.
Yeah, I got hit with that one a couple times, my dude.
Ooh, that
Yeah.
sounds unfortunate. I'm
It
glad
was
your friends.
really. Did you know
Oh,
that it's worse? That it's harder after it hits you. Like if it hits you once, it's more likely to hit you again.
You know, I
Yeah,
feel
that
like we've
makes sense.
gone
Yeah,
off track.
yeah, okay,
Point
yeah, but
being,
no, I will
if you
continue to
wanna
crusade with my
crusade-
allies, and then I
See
will
what
call
I
upon
can-
you, the Crusaders, when we really find somewhere that needs it really rooted out. But until then, I'm gonna go chill with my Rockaboy Samnar and my small friend Eris and my borderline heretic friend Zaw and this guy who like showed up at some point and has guns, whose name is Henrik. He
So the
also
bird.
insults me a lot, by the way.
Sorry.
No, it's totally cool. Like, I get it.
Gwyn Squad. Oh.
So, well, the Crusaders kind of go back to just sitting down, and the bird folk at the table are like, Squawk also sent you to meet us, right?
Oh my god.
You,
Eris. Talk to the bird folk. Oh, yeah, one of you's a historian.
One of you, hold on, Antiqua?
that's
Antiqua.
Antiqua?
the one sitting on the table, a small lad, speaks up.
I have a needle.
Oh,
Little sewing needle.
put that in a bag or something. Why don't you?
Yeah, let's store it somewhere safe.
That does appear to be. But I think it's.
Oh my god, we could have just put it in a bag and then put the bag inside of my chest.
Nothing could go
sorry,
wrong from putting a bag inside of someone's chest.
It's a very good idea.
Magic. I could just magic.
Oh my
What do you
gosh,
mean?
I'm immune to disease. I wouldn't get infected.
we commissioned someone to make a bag of holding pocket inside of your chest, and we put it in there.
I'm gonna have the bab wrap around your fucking arteries. I'm so sick of this.
We're gonna sticky fingers a zipper on your heart and put the needle in your heart. Patrick, we're problem solving, okay?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Stop trying to railroad us.
This.
He's not railroading
Anyway.
us to death. He's railroading us to life.
Oh my god.
Antigua, what were you saying?
I think you should come with me. I have some things that must be shown to you, and they can't really be explained. Some of which are magical in nature and thus require your presence. I'm sorry that I have to drag you around like this, but that's just how it is.
Alright, show us. Quit talking about it and just do it.
So, you guys are gonna have to go on another trip.
Oh, but we just got back from...
Oh, I know. Would you like to stay the night first?
No.
Okay.
Well, where's the trip to?
Back to the Sky Islands.
Oh, I've never been there.
Yeah. You've been near them. You went up in an air balloon. That's when you met Squawk, when Eris pretended to be an Avon, but didn't choose the right physiology. So, there was that.
I just want to say, this guy right here is pretty close to what I turned into.
He still has feathers and claws. He's not a bare-chested fucking cute. Oh, okay.
I like how that has become the most memorable, at least for me personally. Out of all the really old shit from this campaign, I remember that more than anything.
It is fucking wild. Okay. How we get shot to the world map? Oh.
All right, where are the Sky Islands?
They're near the coast. They're like, drag it right along, like here, ish. They're kind of, they're kind of around in this little.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me. So they just like take us there immediately.
I mean, yeah, if you don't want to go anywhere else first.
Let's just get this one thing. We're gonna get here, and they're gonna be like, "Cool, now you need the magic item from Riz," and we're gonna have to go right back.
You need to go grab this rat man in Riss. He has a very shiny tooth. Okay, so, oh, Hagunga. Let me go grab a couple things. Oh. That not. Okay. So you arrive on the largest of this set of Sky Islands. None of them are super massive. They're not really that comparable to the Silver Isles in size. But they're big enough to have a city on. And this fellow Antiqua takes you into an underground cavern where he gets a little torch and with his other bird friends leads the way. Squawk does the duty of parking the ship for you and goes, and let me drop
Thank you, as always, for your assistance, Squawk.
and he takes you to a little area. Goes, all right.
Oh, God.
This place is of great historical significance and also has a couple items that would be, that you probably need to have a look at them. Anyway.
Are they items of
Heretical power.
shit?
Heretical power?
Heretical.
I don't know what you consider heresy, so...
Just so many things.
Yeah, so I'm just not going to answer that then. Alright. And he takes you forward, and there's this big wall covered in murals, and a couple of maps, and goes, okay. So, apologies for a bit of a history lesson. The lot of you. This is essentially what remains historically our records and historians. We don't have much written down about these events, but we have these murals. They're not like hieroglyphs. They're kind of like how would I put it? Does murals make sense to everybody when I say that? Okay.
Really large paintings of.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. So, and there's many of them, and he goes, okay, so this dates back about 3,000-ish years. It's a very long time. But this is where this little needle you have, and also your scroll, which, apologies, Squawk did tell me you had the scroll. I don't mean to be, too, intrusive? Fuck, I can't think of the word.
I think intrusive would be right.
Yeah. Speaking
Yeah,
of
you can do
Squawk, comes in here right on time. He's like, hey guys,
Please put some meat on him.
I'm fine as I am. Ship's parked.
Squawk, you may be fine, but I'm not.
All right, yeah. No. Anyway, I wanted to see the things. Okay.
What
So-
scroll? What scroll is he talking about, lads?
The scroll that can
Probably
kill the rat men.
Scroll.
Yeah,
that
the one that
sinks
Right.
island.
That one.
Okay. So, back in the day, we have and he points to a mural that shows two bird people sailing. Goes two bird folk went out on a sailing trip to, explore. They went out very, very far west and located some folks you may or may not consider your friends. I would assume not. They met what you call the Outlanders in their home continent. There is not much record of what went along while they were there. However, they are the original owners of these two artifacts you hold. And unfortunately, due to some circumstance we do not know, these ancestors of ours stole them and fled to here. The Outlanders came not far behind, and they were able to retake the scroll, but they could not get the needle, at least temporarily. And so there was a long war with many sides. We had members of the Cult of Kos who were still around here, who were trying to seek power. We had us Avon folk. We had, believe it or not, Kruvak back in the day. There were even Crusaders here at that time.
Were they crusading? Why wouldn't I believe that?
Well, this was before the kingdom had a fire, and the Crusaders' established military were one and the same. So they were more of your ideal Crusaders,
Oh, good for
unlike
them.
the ones that you so
Bogged down in bureaucracy.
yes,
The
as you
fires
put
of
it.
Gwyn burning behind piles of red tape.
And as you can see in
Not
some of
even
these,
the mightiest blade could clear
Okay,
through the
Kruvak.
map.
Okay.
some of these murals,
It's okay. It's okay.
some of these murals, as you can see, show Crusaders and what look to be angels fighting alongside each other. And he points
Yes!
out, Kruvak, I don't think this is going to make you. So, okay. There's no sugarcoating it. According to historians, the most. What we could. The angels are the vampire lords. They get
Kruvak goes
depicted.
ape shit. Kruvak walks out.
They are
He's leaving.
depicted with angelic wings because at the time, because they were defending their own land and fighting the Outlanders, they ended up working together with the Crusaders.
Literally every time I learn something about my own history or culture, it makes me wish I wasn't from there.
It's odd.
I'm going rogue. I'll fucking see you guys later. I'm gonna kill God.
There's more important trust me, there's more.
I'll just sulk back here with Henrik.
Importantly, and he points to the next panel,
just kidding, I'm back.
Oftentimes, the Outlanders did not fight alone on themselves. And he shows the next mural. And you can see in this mural there's just this massive horde of, like, Retmen. And some of them are shown to be in chains. And goes, so the Outlanders were the ones who originally brought the rat folk here to this continent.
Very good for them, bringing the rat folk here.
So, and Squawk kind of is like, what? He's having a time with this, kind of freaking out. But and he goes on. So, God, my actual brain just blanked for a moment. It goes, so, eventually, the tide of the war was shifting back and forth. The this part might be hard to explain. Okay, so the scroll you got that can sink islands, you remember it, yes?
Yeah.
It can also be used to bring islands like the one we are on out of the sky. Yes? Is that simple enough?
Okay.
Okay. So, how do I put this? 3,000 years ago, during this war, when it started, the map of the Silver Isles would not have looked the same. In fact, it would be empty. All of the Silver Isles were originally sky islands and brought down out of the sea. Part of the old Avon Empire, which you may have been able to guess, but is in shambles compared to its former glory. And it's quite unfortunate. Fortunately, the tide of the war turned when the Ratmen turned on their owners, uh, their captors per se. Their leaders decided that they had had enough and that this was the time. And in an oddly unified fashion, they struck back. It was strange enough to be considered nearly a miracle. But near the end of the war, there were battles over, obviously, these magical items, the scroll and the needle that made their way south in the Sea of Clouds. And after some strange occurrences, we are not sure precisely what happened, but it involved the use of the needle. Many of the forces of the Outlanders were destroyed, and the items were retrieved. Now, Vendrick and his siblings gave us the scroll at the time as a token of goodwill, that no other force could use it to bring down our homeland again. However, at some point in history, it was lost and ended up in his hands again, apparently. There are not much records as to how that happened.
It probably had to do with betraying or lying or cheating or stealing. Or
It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Maybe there's a number of things. Vendrick obviously hid the needle away to wherever you had retrieved it from a long, long time ago. But there was one more thing he gave us, and this is the most important thing I brought you here for. And he goes and looks into this little mural and pulls out this little cupboard, pulls out and goes. And it's you know the little crystals that the Outlanders use? It's got their like yeah, and he's like, this belongs to Vendrick. And it's got a couple of his memories, apparently from very important moments in the war. So I'm willing to temporarily lend it to you, so you may try to find what you can.
Is this just going to help us fight the Outlanders?
That would be my hope.
Have you not looked at it?
I have. But I have not any experience in war, and what I can pick up from it is probably not as much as veterans, crusaders, magical attuned folk the likes of yourself. I am just a historian. There's only so much I can gather from this. You could have me describe it to you, but I have a feeling that will be less effective.
I think Henrik might be the best to watch it.
Henrik? You there.
That'd be me.
That'd be you.
He's got a sharp mind, eye for detail, and understands the Outlander technology better than us. Better than me, at least.
All right. Would
Of
you
our
like
group.
to be the one to take a look?
You know what? Sure,
No.
yeah.
Hold on, is there something stopping us from all getting looks at it eventually, or is it like use it
No.
once, then you're...
No, it's just difficult to use. It's
Oh, okay.
difficult to
If I fall over and start twitching, we'll get somebody else.
yes,
I'll stab
of
you
course.
with this needle.
Yeah.
Two twitches out counteract each other.
Speaking of the needle, before we watch this, I suppose it comes to no surprise of any of you that now that the needle has been retrieved, you will likely be a prime target for both the Outlanders and anyone else in search of this artifact.
Let them try and take it. We
Yeah,
are
that makes
devising a
sense.
plan to keep it safer than it ever could be otherwise.
I
Speaking
agree.
of, do you have a sack we can borrow?
N-
Not
Not in this room.
Borrow is I'm using that very liberally. You probably won't get it back, and definitely not in good condition.
You will not want it.
We can get it back to you. We can get you a sack, but
Thank you.
there's
Small
not
sack,
one in the room right
about
now.
needle sized, preferably very durable.
Are you just planning to? Why not put it in a bag of holding? I'm
Because
confused.
people can steal bags of holding.
Can people not steal a normal bag?
Not
What
with
part
the
of we
normal
have a
bag.
plan?
Yeah.
If we told you the plan, it wouldn't be as safe.
Well,
Just get us a
very
tiny,
well.
tiny
I
bag.
think I know
I'll
what the
get you a
plan
bag.
is.
I'll
What
get
you were there when we devised the plan, Henrik. I hope
Yep.
you know it.
Henrik, good sir.
Yeah.
Would you like to have a look?
Which person is talking? Is this guy up here? Or is that
He's the smallest of the birdmen.
The historian.
The
Okay.
historian, yes.
I'm a nerd.
So-
I just realized I haven't had bot music in since we got back. Oh joy.
Cringe.
Why are we on a battle map? Are we going to be fighting the memory of Vendrick?
that would have been a good one?
I needed this to be a battle map because I didn't know how you would get here. There was a possibility that you had to like brute force your way in here at some point to get that memory crystal.
Aw.
We just waltzed in the front door.
Man, I want to see the Dark World campaign where we're villains and we have to fucking...
It made the
That-
campaign so you could beat villains.
Or we go slightly blood mad and kill everyone in our path.
The Aven are hunting me for race crimes. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
Hendrik for war crimes.
Give me that juicy Arcana check, Henrik.
I'm gonna flash a genius this just
I
because
was
I
gonna
can.
say, feel free to flash a genius.
Okay. So I rolled a 10 with flash of genius. I have plus 15, so 25.
25. All right, that'll about do it. Okay, so you remember how when you went into the ship, it felt as if it was like your perspective. You felt like you were the ship, that kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay, so this kind of weird shift and transition happens again, and you find yourself lying on the ground. And if you look to your side, you have wings, and you can very quickly put together that you are experiencing a memory of Vendrix. Vendrick is currently in your little flash, lying on the ground. He looks pretty beaten up, pretty bloodied, but he has the needle in his hand. And in the background, you can see there's a bit of a wild fight going on. There is a birdman. He has a crest across the back of his chest plate that is two snakes eating each other, but it's in like an infinity symbol rather than not an Ouroboros where it's like a circle.
Like Ouroborai.
Sure, but it's two snake heads rather than just one eating itself, and they're eating each other in an infinity symbol. Does that make sense? You can visualize. Okay.
There's a plural Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. Anyway, off to the side, you can see what is pretty obviously an Outlander. He's very wired up, much more so than the one you saw that was like when he teleported onto your ship and had a little chat with you. He's got a halberd floating next to him, and he's doing some very strange magic you haven't seen before. Another one off to the side is this one's pretty obvious. It's one of your boys, one of the orphans of Kos, doing some weird occult magic. You've seen people like this a million times. He just seems to be much more adept than the ones you fought so far. And the fourth person in the fight is a crusader. It's pretty obvious. He's got a lovely shield, and not a great sword, but a sturdy long sword. On the ground, next to the larger birdman with the crest on his back, you can see there is a smaller, more like pale feathered birdman, and he's bleeding out. It looks like he was at some point injured during the fight. And through Vendrick's kind of vague memories, you can put together that those two are the brothers that went out and stole this artifact back in the day. Vendrick also seems to be bleeding out, and he's kind of fading out, but before that happens, a rat man steps in front of him and feeds him a healing potion. But then... okay. First I should give a description of the rat man. The rat man is very strange. You haven't seen one like him before. His, like, arms and legs are different colors of fur from each other, which is not
Frankenstein.
it's not something you've ever seen. Every rat man you've seen up until now has just been one solid fur coat, always the same across the board. So the rat man takes the needle after giving Vendrick the potion, and he sprints off towards the battle. And you can see Vendrick vaguely trying to stop him, but he's, with this potion, he's, like, just starting to get back up and get a move on. So, you don't see... The rat kind of leaps in, and you can tell he stabs the needle into something, but you can't see what he stabs it into. And then there's just this bright flash of light, kind of this big, like, booming sound, and it kind of cuts a little bit, and you forward a little bit, and it's kind of fuzzy until you cut to yourself from Vendrick's position, floating outside of this sky island, as it looks to be consumed by this big, floating, like, orb of, like, water that's just taking it all in before he flees. And that's the end of that memory.
Well, shit.
Lot of lore this session.
Henrik shares all of that with the rest of the party. And then there was a giant orb of water that was sort of consuming everything, and he ran off.
So we need to drown them.
Did the rat man, like, stab a hole into the elemental plane of water and just Could that cause a sky
I'm
island to get consumed by water?
I'm not sure, but that orb, that giant mass of water, is still there, far to the south, in the Sea of Clouds, floating in the sky. We've never attempted to go back there.
Is
No
the
one-
city still inside of it?
That's hard to say. Vendrick, at one point, was able to go back, and that's how he retrieved the needle. We don't know how he did it. Squawk is gonna walk up to Eris and be like, "Hey, if I surprised you with something really crazy, you wouldn't like freak out right now, would you?"
Squawk, we've seen a lot together.
Yeah, I know, but this is kind of big. I just want you to promise that you'll calm down for like a minute so I can hash it out with you guys.
Yeah, I promise. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not Squawk.
I'd
Squawk's
kill him.
back at the ship. You know, I'll hold on.
You got
Let me-
30 seconds.
Yes, I'm going to take the third. You said you'd listen, so just give me a bit. And he kind of unfolds his furls, and like, there's obviously a bit of magic involved, but the disguise comes off. Give me. Stop that. Stop that.
It's the Rat Man.
Yes, it's Val. And he goes, "All right. So, yes, I did not know any of this. Oh, did you think I was Outlander? That would scare me too.
Oh, no. I thought, like, I'm very paranoid about Vendrick not actually being dead. If you pulled that off and were Vendrick, like, you know, that'd be a stab on the spot. But you're our guy. You're our guy, Val. I like you, man.
Excuse me, I say my own name. Squawk is still back at the ship. He did not actually follow you here.
And you didn't stab him 37 times in the chest?
No,
That's
why
good.
would you do that?
Yeah, Val.
It was
Why would anyone do that?
Outlander. It was Outlander. You know Outlander bad.
I don't know your life.
Now I know more about why Outlander bad. This lot of big news for me. And
Sorry, why did you sneak in here with us?
Oh, okay, yes, I should explain. My apology. I had been ordered to tell you, since you got a map from Vendricom, because rat folk also know about Needle. Not know much about history like Avon do, but we know Needle and we know Scroll. Scroll exists. And
I want to real sneakily make sure the needle is still in my possession.
still in your possession.
Okay, cool.
If I want to steal it, I would not have switched disguise. See, this big problem. See, because I think best idea is to deal with Outlanders. Yes. Vermin Lord is going to want Needle. I'm just going to let you know that straight away. And he's not going to let me try to negotiate anything. I'll become very honest with you. And I'm not really able to disobey him. I'm not sure if you know this, but Vermin Lord brain, it's very powerful. It's like he can control Ratmen. So,
That's horrifying. I'm not there.
wait, you are there though. Did you leave the room?
Oh, did he do this? Did he just bust out of his disguise in the middle of this place? I thought that he, like, pulled Eris
Oh yeah,
aside.
he was next to Eris. Sorry, I haven't moved the tokens yet.
Oh. He's still in the front of everybody, I think. I don't think
Yeah,
he pulled
like
me
he's
aside.
in your line of sight.
Okay,
He's just-
I just figured that he would not want the Avon to know that he just busted in here all disguised up.
It's you would think that Val was a strange one.
And he's my home dog. That's why he walked up to me. We're rats of a tail.
Gross. Don't be a rat king.
This bad news. This make it sound like you. I've been so. It sounds like Ratmen possibly maybe created by Outlanders, and that is not good or expected. That is bit of revelation for Val. Yes. And the Outlanders probably have more ships, just going to forewarn. Only idea I have is to blow up ship, maybe try to kill leader. Kill leader always good political idea, but I not know who leader is or where to find them. I going to be I don't know if I going to be able to help you from now on. I warn, fair warning, yes. I do think that you have best chance of using or keeping Needle safe. Because as much as I love rat kind, we unified. As much as I love my people, Vermin Lord is going to want to use Needle. I don't know how or why, but I feel in my gut, you know? It's stuff like this that always happen, yes?
Yeah.
So... okay, hold on. Henrik? I have a question for Henrik.
Uh-huh.
Real quickly. Did you described everything out to everybody, right? Including Squawk, who was disguised as Val right there. You said the whole memory, right?
Yup.
Okay. Thank you.
Henrik didn't even think about the possibility of fake Squawk.
A false Squawk.
Mainly because Squawk is a skeleton, and it's kind of hard to disguise a non-skeleton as a skeleton.
True. Hey, look, Val's got good plans.
Got some good disguises.
Yes.
Val's got disguise there.
So I want to know if I want to find out what Ratmen have passed trying to do. What they're doing. What we can do now. I not really know what my goal is right now. I want to know more about past. Yes. You said Ratmen have multiple colors. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one in particular that Henrik described.
Okay. I know why that is. And he goes and looks at Eris and goes, see these scars on hand?
Yeah.
This is from when I lost hand. Same hands. Ratman, if right conditions met, able to put limb back on, yes?
What?
Did you have to lend someone a hand or something?
Now that we're learning that they were probably made by Outlanders, that doesn't really surprise me.
Listen, I was captured, hands in shackles, yes? Had to gnaw off to escape.
Oh!
Took him off the wrong way.
Very, very graphic.
You took the shackles off on the wrong side.
Yes. But I escape. It works, yes?
Yeah.
So, what I know, for at very least that mean, that rat man had to get limb from other rats
Oh.
Because rats not have natural multicolor. So I not know if they die in war and he not able to replace limb, or if he vicious murderer. I not know. I suppose I should say sorry. Yes, sorry for tracking you all this time. Is just my job. Is what I do. Yes. But if you find anything out about the past Ratmen, where they came from, what they do, if you could, I don't know, maybe use magic message or something to let me know, I would very much appreciate. I'll try to keep you in the loop about what Vermin Lord is planning. Yes. This sound like good deal?
Sounds like a very fair
Yes.
deal.
Okay. And one more thing. You see other Ratmen, do not trust. They're not on your side anymore, now that you have Needle.
Already on it.
Good, yes, this one knows. They likely try to sneak kill you for Needle. So, just be ready. I not know what's going to come next for sure, but
Did
it's
you
a-
hear us discuss our plan for keeping the needle?
yes, but I don't care. It's fine. If they kill you, they're going to find Needle anyway.
Why?
It give off big magic.
Does give off big magic.
I do
That's
not
what-
want that
let's-
man violating my corpse.
Vendrick
Don't
probably bury it under the sea, so Outlander's not able to find it. Just saying.
Yes.
Big magic.
Big magic.
Big heavy magic.
Big
You'll be
heavy
kind of
magic.
funny.
So my concern, Val, is that you mentioned that the Vermin Lord can make you do what he wants. So what if he wants you to tell him where it is?
Oh, let me put this in better way. Vermin Lord can make me do something. Vermin Lord cannot take secret. That makes sense. Vermin
Vague.
Lord able to give command. I not know how it work, all the
Oh,
way,
right.
but I know I can keep secret. Yes, I going to tell him you fought me off, and I escape. Yes,
That would be a lie.
yes, but I lied to Vermin Lord. Is that not okay?
Lying is never the right answer.
Maybe Crusade make exception this one time. Yes.
How about now that so you've really boxed yourself in? I'm just gonna
Yeah.
punch you and then you'll run away. That way you're not lying.
That way I'm not okay. Yes. Before that sounds good plan.
No,
Before
when
that,
you leave, when you
when
it's
I
just
leave,
a
yes.
parting shot.
Anyone have any questions?
No.
Is that actually?
No. Fucking
Okay.
absolutely no.
Aw.
God.
I wouldn't
Boo!
I would not disrupt the party quite that much.
So
no matter how
funny.
good the fucking Foley work on that one was.
Actually, hey, Samnar.
Yeah.
How close have you gotten to the needle, like physically, so far?
The closest I think I've been is when we were holding Kruvak down to shove it in his chest.
Okay, so
What
that's
a
not
good
too
plan.
close.
Within
But
a couple feet.
Samnar, you in particular, like, how should I say this? The needle, like, when you get close to it, it, like, makes you feel, like, sick, but you're not actually experiencing any symptoms. It's just, like, a feeling. Like, a feeling that something is going to go wrong, and, like, a pit in your stomach. Does that make sense?
These vibes fucking suck.
The vibe's
Is it
fucking
because he's a
sucks.
fucking Genasi? He's got
It
to do with
is because
planes.
Genasi.
God, I'm a genius. I called it. I'm so smart.
Good. Deciphering skills. Anyway, you guys, I can't come up with plan to deal with Outlanders. Outlanders and Ratmen going to be fighting very soon. It's not going to be pretty. But you fellows here, I believe you can do something about it. Fix it up. I don't know if we want to find a way to destroy Needle or put it away for a long time. Because if you're not going to get it from Undersea Cave, we were at some point. You may not know this, but I went down there at one point. I couldn't get past guards or goop portal, but
Huh. Yeah, the goop portal was a bad one.
I just realized I had him also call it goop portal just because it's so in my brain as that now. Okay, but I trust in you. If there are no other questions, I will have Big Man punch me, and we can do good.
All right, Val. Well,
All right, give me your best shot, large one.
do you actually want my best shot?
Well, with fist, not with sword.
Yeah, no, I know. Anyway, in the name of Gwyn, I abjure thee, and I use abjure enemy, so I get advantage.
Yes, yes.
Wanted my best. That one's cocked. That one, well, it's a 20, but it landed in the thing, so it doesn't count. So, at least 17, possibly 27. Yeah, 27.
That hits.
Yeah, so that is
Sorry, I did that in fucking Valve.
that is bludgeoning and 6 radiant damage.
You're not gonna pump your
how much
highest level
bludgeoning
smite
and
into this.
six radiant?
Shit. Well, now that you made the joke about it,
Go
He
ahead,
wanted-
dude.
he wanted my best. So then another 5d8 damage.
Is he an undead or fiend?
Oh.
So 12 plus 12, 20, 21 plus 12 plus 21 is 33. 40. 40 points of damage.
Because
So
I heard Val's nickname was the Ghoul Demon, so
The ghoul devil.
I hate you.
He's disguised as a skeleton.
So Kruvak rallies up for the punch, and Val's like, yes, yes, yeah. For some reason, Val's getting really into it, and Kruvak's fist lights up, and you just pop him right in the jaw, and one of his front buck teeth just shatters, and he just goes flying across the room and slams on the ground, and he goes, "On a beach!" And then he starts running away.
oh my god!
That was the best I could do.
Oh my gosh! Yeah! Wow!
That was really good. You hit him really hard. I almost did Squawk voice, even though he's not here. Sorry. Okay, let me drag him out of the map. Oh goodness, a lot happening. Woo!
Well, hey, I'm gonna. You know what? Next time we just can we? All right, this is gonna be really, really out of character for me. Can we just get into a bar fight one day? We all just get sloshed, and then a bunch of none of us are in our armor or anything or carrying.
Want to kill someone with a divine smite?
I think what you just did to Val would vaporize most people.
Indeed, it would. The fear of Gwyn must be instilled in the populace once more.
Kruvak, are you telling me that in some part of those holy readings there's a line that says randomly murder people so that other people stay scared?
It would not be random. They would have to instigate.
It's a bar fight, though.
Yeah? Okay, maybe not a bar fight. Maybe we get mugged. Maybe one day we dress up in our Sunday best. Our fantasy Sunday best.
Okay, if anyone sees a party composed of you guys and tries to mug them, they deserve to be dead. I'm just saying.
But we're not
That's what
wearing
he's saying.
armor. We're not wearing armor. We're not using weapons. We just go in, and then I punch him, and he gets struck by all of the lightning that has ever existed. because that is kind of what just happened to Val. 40 damage on an unarmed strike.
Oh yeah, Kruvek, I want you to make a quick perception check. It's not related to Val or the other things. It's to the murals.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. So
Total
you
of 20.
remember visiting Gwyn, right? And how he was like super jovial and happy, right?
Yeah, that was really weird of him.
Yeah, it's also weird because in these murals, whenever it shows him like looking
Capital
from
H
above,
him.
or like sending his aid or whatever such, he looks like Murder Zeus.
Did I meet a Gwynposter?
No, you didn't.
Oh my. Oh, okay. Yeah, have you been sitting on that
End
one?
the session. No,
Have you been sitting on that one?
That was a fresh one.
Oh.
That was
Fuck
right
me.
off the top of my big old brain jape right there.
Oh yeah, Gwyn looks much more like a Old Testament god per se.
Well
in
then,
the murals.
it is clear to me now what must be done. The true enemies of Gwyn are the Outlanders. We ride to the west. Also, can I just say how good it felt to do that punch? I don't think I've
It was
ever
a
hit
really
anything.
good punch. Why?
Alright.
I thought he was gonna be out for a second.
God.
I've never
that was
seen a
kinda weird.
tooth get vaporized.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, now we all have. So,
Wow.
quick
Like,
reminder
like a
of them.
champ.
Yeah. Yeah, he got up really fast after it. I should have chased after him, I guess, but there was really no point because he's very. I think he would say fast.
He's very fast. For reference, Ratman have a faster move speed just on the fact that they're Ratmen.
There's no
On
way
his
I could have
arm.
caught him.
Yeah. Barbarian Ratman is hilarious, by the way.
And if he's a rogue, he can also bonus action dash. So
Yeah, I could
rogue.
use 6 Misty Steps and still probably be slower. Yeah, because that's 60 feet a turn. Yeah, no.
Also,
Yeah.
keep in mind he does know Dimension Door and has used
So
it
do
before.
I.
no, you don't.
Yes, I
You're a
do.
liar. Do
Yeah,
you?
but wait, you can't
Yeah.
chase people
You
through
get-
Dimension
that's
Door,
crazy.
can you? I don't
No.
believe that's how it works. Yeah.
Well, Dimension Door doesn't go to another dimension.
Well, yeah,
he's
but-
saying he could dimension door like forward and off to the right, and you would have to guess and be
Oh.
correct in order.
Oh,
to
right,
roll.
right,
That's
right,
what
right,
I'm getting
right.
at.
Yeah.
But yes, Vengeance Paladins do learn Dimension Door. So I've always got Dimension Door prepped for when
Okay.
except for right now.
So what we learned a
lot.
long time ago, the Crusaders and vampires, who were considered angels at the time, worked together to fight against the Outlanders.
More like that because the vampire lords helped them out. All the like historical murals and stuff depicted them as like heroes and angelic and such
Got you.
because they were considered to be doing very good things.
And the tides turned when the Skaven, maybe created by the Outlanders, somewhat enslaved by them at the very least, turned against the Outlanders. So the Outlanders were kept at bay. The Skaven came to our side of the world, and we kept the needle, the scroll, and this memory crystal.
May I just clarify a little something? It wasn't a lot of the on the same side stuff wasn't really on the same side because the cultists and the Aven didn't get along,
Right.
and
Cultists
the
were there too.
Against the
and the
Outlanders.
Ratmen didn't get along. If they like met each other up, they would be fighting each other a lot. But they just happened to all be focusing on dealing with the Outlanders at the time.
Enemy of my enemy, etc.
Yes, etc. Oh, I'm sorry. Did any of you want to roll for or ask what the symbol of the snakes, the infinity snake thing was?
Sure.
It would be knowledge religion, by the way.
20.
Oh, 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, actually, okay. So that symbol, it's called the it's called to a very old religion that's not practiced a lot anymore, and it's called the Church of the Cycle. And their ideology was basically like that. There's kind of a balance yin and yang type thing. So what they believed is that like if let me put it in a perspective that's directly related to what the situation you guys are in right now. So say Koss is trying to like do some shit. They believe that if Gwyn stays in direct power for too long and isn't challenged, there's kind of like a karmic type swing back. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So that like some sort of like karmic justice, fucking whatever you call it, would lead to Koss being in full power. So they have a history of actually aiding the orphans of Koss in small incursions as a way to kind of try to keep the balance so that Koss doesn't take over the world, because they believe that through some like karmic stuff, whatever you would want to call it, karmic balance, whatever, it would keep him at bay.
Keep the world at a middling point of prosperity so that it's not super fucking shitty.
Yes, that is basically the ideology of the Church of the Cycle.
Okay.
I don't expect you guys to remember all this. I know it's a lot. Sorry, I have it all right here.
Immediately when I think of that, I'm gonna explain it to Kruvak, primarily to fuck with him.
Alright, so here's the thing, little one. I do not have the faculties to grasp the idea of karmic balance. So what I just heard is I just found a whole new group of heretics. Really should have thought that one through, buddy. I was going to say that character beforehand.
It was 3,000 years ago. They might not even be around.
Yes.
Oh.
But if there is even a single pocket of corruption, the pus of sin can still spill out.
Gross.
He's right,
Yeah.
Immediate response of, yeah.
Which of them said that?
It was this blink.
I like you.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, well, I have another, and Kruvak pulls out a very, very small notebook. Another name for the list. What was it called? Of the cycle?
Church and cycle, yeah.
And
cycle is spelled with 2 C's. Those are both C's.
SYCCLE.
No.
What?
CYCLE. It's
What?
not a K.
Oh,
It's not a K.
fuck off! Oh, wow! SYCC? Are you fucking... Oh my god!
He's not smart.
I get it. I just... Some internal fucking wiring set off, and it was just... Oh my god.
That's a good Wordle word. What was I saying though? Yeah, no, so okay. So got it. So they're wrong because Gwyn's still in power, and Koss is evil. So good.
But they would probably argue, but there have been a lot of Koss incursions recently.
Yeah.
That would probably keep it in the karmic balance of Gwyn being in power. Because they wouldn't need a... Anyway! You've got a point, Kruvak.
I do.
Yes.
I will now burn out their heresy. Hey, Samnar.
Yeah.
Have you ever wanted to go on a crusade? I think I have the power to knight all of you as crusaders if you want, is my point. Maybe not you, Saw.
I was going to wonder how well that would pan out.
Well,
His rank
yeah.
in the His rank in the Crusaders is cultist.
Yeah. We invent a new lower rank.
It's like
Still have-
You guys-
it's an honorary internship.
By the way,
You guys
does Zost? I'm sorry. Does Zost still have his orb?
Yes.
Okay, I remembered him breaking something like the orb.
There was a
it was
different
a
orb at the bottom of the
Yeah, it was
Still
the
orb.
King's.
and I tried to
little
put
orb.
it in the already like spiked up maul, and it didn't work. So now I just got like an extra piece.
It was
Yeah.
the king's orb.
of Phantom Crystal.
Yeah, Phantom Crystal.
You guys remember in the first Captain America movie when he's doing the showy plays back in the United States, and there's the one guy that's an actor playing Hitler.
Mhm.
That's Zaw, and Kruvac is Captain America, and we're gonna go around spreading the word of Gwyn by having him punch Zaw
By having
in a
me do another
comical
40
fashion.
damage.
I can't wait for you to get onto a
Heresy
stage.
right out of 'em.
You get on like to the center of a stage. All the rest of the party's in the background doing like a dance, and you're like, you're just like, we're
By
gonna fight the
war
big
bonds.
fight, and then I'm coming around like sneaking, and you just clock me.
My favorite
Beat the
thing.
devil right out of it.
My favorite thing about this party is everyone has a pretty clear motivation except for Zaw. For everyone else, they're gonna look at Zaw and be like, "So why are you?" And
He's
He's gonna
like,
become.
I'm
He's gonna
doing
become the leader of the cult.
Yeah.
I already am, in essence.
Kruvac's goals is to destroy, yeah. This
I-
is a healthy party
As far as I know,
dynamic.
there's still one more person that I need to kill.
Oh,
You're-
you super killed them.
I already killed them.
Yeah, it was the king. Remember?
Wait, so is
shit.
Zaw the highest ranking official of the Orphans of Kos?
Whether I am or not, I claim to be by killing all of them. I have been actively being
Yeah,
like,
it's
I
hard
am
to
the
say.
true. I am the
You
true.
should
ruler
contact
now.
the remnants of the Orphans of Cause and find out if they consider Zaw
Yes.
their leader.
Well, I remember I
am
had the
in
one
charge.
island.
Contact the Orphans of Kos and then tell me their address and where they meet and how often and how great their numbers are and how
Remember,
well armed
we
they
went to
are and the
one
type of
island.
armor they use.
We went to
Yeah,
one
let's
island and there
dox
was like
these
one
guys.
member there left, and I was just like, no.
I know there's at
I'm
least
ruling
you
now.
know there's at least one because you left one on Helm's End after talking to him about the ship, and he was
Oh,
really
yeah.
pathetic and alone, and you were just like, just
Yeah.
leave him, whatever.
Yeah, I was just like, I literally was just like, I am the captain now, and then we
I am
left.
We just need to
Spawn
use
invokers
Zaw
for
like
schools.
like a magnet, like
no, like yeah, like a magnet or like a pyramid scheme, except rather than money making its way up to the top, it's dead cultists. It's just
pyramid scheme, but it's a pyramid of bodies.
If you want a little bit of that inner machinations, Zaw has killed most of the main structure while every time in like full daylight being like, I am the true leader. You are
somebody's
all,
had to
like,
start believing him at this
false
point, right?
idols.
Well, hold on. Who is left to believe him? Because I'm pretty sure we've killed most of the witnesses for all of them.
We don't necessarily know, like, in a general island who is and isn't actively worshipping, and there were some people
That's
that did
true.
flee.
That's fair. That's
And
fair.
so basically, because I'm so boasting about it, every time there's a guy, we come into a scene and I do the Shadow of War, like, pan zoom in. So you think you can be here? I'm gonna beat your ass.
Hey, how does Kruvak feel about the fact that if he was born like 3,000 years ago, he and Vendrick would probably be fighting like on the same side?
I already said it out loud. Every time I learn something new about my history or culture, I hate when I was born even more.
Vendrick hadn't done anything bad at that time, though.
He was destined for evil.
Okay.
What is better, to be born evil or to overcome your good nature and become a douchebag anyway? That's what Vendrick fucking did, I guess.
Yeah.
You
Zaw's
must know, all living things are born with the taint of sin within them, and it is up to you to root it out.
hold on.
Yes.
Kruvak, when people tell a lie, you're down to murder them. How do they get the opportunity to change and become better in your
I'm
eyes?
not down to murder liars, they just need punishment.
What's the punishment?
Smoting.
That kills most people.
very
99% of people.
Very weak smiting.
I can also do the smite, and it probably kills most people,
You
but it looks
probably
very
shouldn't
different.
tell them that you're going to smite them because they probably think you're
Again,
going to kill
one
them.
punch from Kruvak can kill the average man.
Maybe you should take a more gentle approach to the average citizens. Than
I'm sorry. My job is to burn out heresy. My job isn't to coddle heretics until they choose to change their ways through their good nature. That's for those redemption paladin pussy fucks.
Flounders!
Eris on the side, just like,
It's him! It's him! You're the rejection! This is DM speaking, by the way.
Oh,
not-
okay.
not the Birdman.
I actually didn't know that Eric had a subclass yet. And that it was.
I know, I don't have a subclass yet.
Eris
Oh, man.
listening to all the
Paladin.
the heretic things that apply to him, just like
Yes,
Oh,
well.
man.
Okay. And so, because of what we've found out here, we're now gonna travel across the sea, find and kill the leader of the Outlanders? Is that our goal?
I would suggest finding out where the leader is first, because we don't know how much land mass they have.
I really want to go to that floating water city, mostly
I
because it
do
just
want
sounds
to go to the floating water
cool.
city too. Maybe
Um,
there's some cool
It's quite
crusader
dangerous.
art.
Maybe you could find something there, though. We know at least that you said that the needle was used there, correct?
Yes, the multicolored Skaven took it from Vendrick while he was healing and then ran over and stabbed it into something, and then a massive orb of water.
So
Surrounded.
there's still a hole between the planes, then, yes?
There should be, because they're
Yeah.
I don't know if that's of any value to you, but
I mean, I
keep
guess
that
it
in mind.
depends on what plane it goes to.
I'm not sure.
If it drops us off at fucking LaGuardia, then whatever.
Well, water comes through. Well, the thing is,
LaGuardia Airport in New York.
well,
Yeah.
I can think
plane.
of two planes that are filled mostly with water.
Such a dumb
And-
bitch.
One of them is a plane of water, and another one is one you probably would not like at all.
Oh no.
Yes.
Is it the deep?
Plane of piss.
No, it's the deep. Kruvak was
Oh.
right. That's most likely what was opened.
We must
tight.
those.
So now we have to see the Zora again. Let's go.
Before you go there, of course, you should probably find a way to travel through a floating water in the sky with a city in it.
We
Just
can already
recommendation.
breathe underwater.
That's true, but consider that this water may not be safe as ocean water.
Right.
All right, so
So here's the plan. We take the flying airship, we bring it above the water, rest it on the water. Now it's a regular ship.
I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much.
okay, no, I'm into that, but I just have one question. And then what?
Yeah.
Yeah, we still need a way to travel into the water.
We
I like
swim.
you've got the
We
spirit.
I'm viewing
We
this as a comic book panel where it's like, guys, I've got this plan, and it shows it playing out, and then it's like you guys on top of the water in the ship, and then there's one of the square boxes going, and then what? And it's just like 3 still shots of you guys sitting on the ship.
Standing there.
Huh.
Huh.
Never really thought I'd get this far.
You do know of one type of magic that can repel water.
Shape water?
And what type of magic is that?
Duration.
Think, think of the past couple sessions. There was one way you guys were.
Was it-
when we went down into the where we got the needle, the entire underground structure wasn't filled with water.
That's true. But I'm thinking
That's all I think.
that's not. That is one thing, but think
Speaking of the fucking
there was another
bidets,
time you went underwater.
Was it when when Vendrick blew us up?
Nope. It was.
No.
How did you
Or
get to
was it the
Vendrick's
rat
side?
man? It was the
Remember
rat.
the rat men and their water?
Fuck! No! No!
Wait,
Oh, the
no, but
submarine.
the Ratman went on
Ratman
foot
submarine.
now.
Yeah.
Ah,
No! Fuck! No!
this is not a good place to go.
I have it. I have millions of wires in my brain, and you'll.
No!
God.
No! 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 Too many fucking rat men.
So we now have to pull a Vermintide?
Possibly.
If by pull a Vermintide you mean murder all the rat men.
It's gonna be
Fucking
like
let's
they're
go.
all gonna
Murder
have
a lot
like
of the
12
Ratmen.
HP.
I'll be
They're
heartbroken
all,
if
it's
you
gonna be
try
like
to kill my boy.
200 Ratmen.
200.
For one encounter, Pat. One encounter.
Yeah, fair.
No, it's only 50 Ratmen, but 25 more show up every round.
Oh God.
It's only 20 Ratmen, but 2 of them have nukes.
We need to call
breathe like
upon
rats
Sigmar.
down there in the dark.
What is that from?
Even faster.
From Darkest Dungeon, they breed like rats down there in the dark.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if we can slay them even faster.
You know what?
God.
Maybe I just haven't given the rat men enough of a chance. Because as we just established, I do believe in second chances.
I thought you just went over that you didn't believe in second chances.
A
No,
second chance
no.
after they've been smote.
Yeah, so no, so let me lay it down for you. Let me get out of character, lay it down for you. What Kruvak said was that all creatures are born with the taint of sin within them, and it is up to them to
Lots
burn
of taint.
it. Yes. So Kruvak's never sinned because when he was born, he was like, "Nah, get rid of that shit," and now he's totally good. So everyone else
he
just needs to do the same thing.
He had the taint of sin on him,
Mhm.
but as a baby got rid of it before he did anything
Any
sinful.
sins? Yes.
You just do a non-lethal smite.
Nope.
Yeah, sure. Fucking got me there. He said no. So like,
Look, if you die when Gwyn wanted you to die, that's
Yeah. Then you were a witch.
the Gwyn
probably.
like default dancing in the sky. And he's like, yeah.
I also feel like we've established that Kruvak does not understand the doctrine, right? So
That's
this
true.
is just kind of his thing.
Remember when the Kruvak had scribbled an extra part of doctrine that didn't exist into his journal?
That feels like lying, actually. Maybe we should retcon.
Maybe we should retcon it.
No, it's just massive misinterpretation.
Listen, what was happening was Riley was going along with bits and creating rules, and I was like, that doesn't exist in the journal. And like, he's like, yeah, it's in his journal. It's just scribbled in this file.
He's like a prophet. Gwyn speaks through
Yes.
him.
Yeah, see,
Yes,
Kruvak is actually the
I
beginning of a
am
new
the
sect.
But we have
the
2
only
new
one
religious sects
truly
forming in this fucking party.
Yeah,
I
see,
am the only true believer.
when this campaign ends, we are going to
all
be
Our sin.
we're
Oh my
gonna have a
gosh.
whole new, campaign. Kruvak's character is now the head of that religious group. Zaw's the head of another one. It's all cyclical.
The real twist in the end is that Kruvak was the cultist all along,
What?
creating his own sect because he
twist-
thinks.
The twist I was looking forward to was that the islands used to all be sky islands and that they were fucking shot down. And that this
did
whole
catch it,
fucking
and I was
sea
like-
didn't. Whoa,
That is wild.
that was fun
Oh.
for me. We're cutting the session here, by the way. This is just ending chat.